And she's jealous of the fact that I can output to 3 places at the same time. So she's asked me to help her set up her OBS. And that's what we're struggling with in the background right now. Because for some reason, when she uses OBS to stream vertical, it lags the fuck out.
So the thing is, it was not just the free platforms. The free platforms, it was that I wanted to stream to YouTube in horizontal and not vertical. Because vertical TikTok is like awful. It's awfully pushed anyway. So I wanted horizontal, so it's normal like YouTube video size. And I couldn't do that because Streamlabs only allows you like 1 horizontal and 1 vertical canvas, unless or you have to pay extra.
Yeah,
I
Streamlabs
don't
have done
want to
that
pay for it.
absolutely awful thing where they've identified a gap in the market, cornered it, and then charged exorbitantly for it.
Yeah, so I didn't want to
give it like maybe a month or 2, and all of the free software will have caught up to how Streamlabs is doing it, and then suddenly the Streamlabs features will be free. But for now, they know that they're the only way that like, without massive levels of fucking customization, like I've like literally sat down for 2 days and did in my OBS, you can't multi-stream basically.
Yeah, like I got it set up now, but like because the vertical canvas for some weird reason is just lagging out the entire PC to the point that it crashed last time. I decided to just do horizontally because when I was streaming just to YouTube and Twitch horizontally, it worked without a problem. So we identified it was the vertical canvas that was doing the bad things. So we were like, okay, then we'll just kick out the vertical canvas. Problem solved. So I wanted to see if I can stream horizontally to TikTok because that's something I found out while I was like looking for a solution, because I'm stupid. If I have to like find the stream keys and set everything up and all the different chats, set them every time up before every stream, you will not see me multi-stream after a week, because after a week I'm so fed up with it that I rather not multi-stream than put myself through the misery. And now it just like went back, reinstalled the Stream Elements plugin, and now TikTok was like, oh, you need to require a new stream key for this. And I was like, oh, okay, you gave me a stream key yesterday, but I guess you just want a new one. And now instead of immediately giving me one, they're like, oh yeah, this could we're testing we're like looking into you right now. Probably expect a day of work until you finally get your stream key. I just wanted to have a test stream before tomorrow, because tomorrow I wanted to multi-stream because I wanted to finish Outer Tale, and I didn't want again half an hour of scuff in the beginning. That was the reason I streamed yesterday, to have the scuff out of the way.
She's decided instead to come here and just compact all of the scuff into my stream instead.
No, your stream is not scuffy because you do your art, you just hear me scuff in the background.
It's the best kind of scuff. Like, hey, look at this perfectly functional stream while we hear a streamer panic in the background. Welcome to my parents' house.
Why is Pinterest full of AI?
Because Pinterest sucked.
Because Pinterest is on the internet.
No, Pinterest is really awful now.
Yeah. And annoyingly, since a lot of the fucking Google search a lot of the Google search results come from Pinterest, most of Google is now also poisoned by AI. Streamlag sucks, compounding memory issues. See, this is what surprised me, Mary, is Marvel can stream vertical fine on Streamlabs. OBS is the one that just immediately likes the PC. I figured when we switched her over to OBS, her performance would increase.
It decreased.
Yeah, no,
Really hard.
Streamlabs actually handles it better currently, and I don't know why.
We went like through all my sources. Like, it's not like that. It was like, oh, okay, I just like had like a lot of useless stuff, or like a lot of browser sources that were loaded in, even though they shouldn't. No, I cleaned it all up. Amy watched me clean it all up. It was not that. Why is it more than last time? Why did I got diamonds in this stream?
Yeah,
Was it
I
because I was
fucking like
just
TikTok
streaming?
dug the knife in the other day. They just sent me a DM like, hey, congratulations on your live stream progress in the past week. Here's 300 diamonds. Like, you fucking bastards. I also keep getting emails for them like, hey, we saw you've not gone live recently for a while. Consider setting up a live stream.
And you're like,
motherfuckers,
well,
I am
wish.
trying.
TikTok, just give me a live key, please.
You know the annoying thing about it is the first time I set up item like 2 or 3 months ago, Streamlabs, TikTok offered stream keys. They have removed that feature. You can no longer get a stream key.
That's weird. Guess I will not figure out if I get my stream key today. Like, I literally have one. Oh.
I thought you needed a stream key to stream. So the way multi-streaming to TikTok works, is they give you a one-time stream key, which is just automatically sent to the software. Because they really, really desperately want you to use TikTok Live Studio. So the way they get around it for like people using other platforms to do it is they will just send you a one-time use stream key that is directly input into your streaming software that you never see and is just used that way. And they send you a new stream key for the next stream. What they used to do is the way everybody else did it and just gave you a stream key once you were approved for Live Studio access. I'm assuming what happened is they realized that people were signing up for Live Studio, taking the stream key, and then putting it into their streaming software. So they changed it so that people would be forced into using Live Studio. And they made it incredibly difficult to stream on any platform to TikTok except for Live Studio.
Look at me. Look at me. You gave me a stream key. Give me my stream key. I'm in
Money,
TikTok
Robin.
right now. I could go.
See, the thing is, they
I
don't
could go
even
like
want the
right
money.
now.
They want the audience. They want the market. They know that streamers are desperate right now to multi-stream to TikTok because it's great for growth and engagement. So they are saying, okay, if you want to multi-stream to TikTok, we'll allow it. But the much easier way to do it is by using TikTok Live Studio. And guess what you can't connect TikTok Live Studio to? I'll give you a clue, it's any social platform that isn't TikTok. They are basically saying, yeah, you can multi-stream to our platform, but it's way easier to do that using the TikTok Live Studio. Oh, by the way, if you're using TikTok Live Studio, you can't multi-stream, you have to only stream with us. They are essentially just trying to leech creators.
I have a long way to go on TikTok. I have like I'm close to 50 follow. Oh no, that's people I'm follow. I have 22 followers. Never mind. I was like, I'm really close to 50 followers. No. I'm following.
You're
only
only
follow
following
50
I'm
people.
following this amount of people. I'm following almost 50 people.
Go to my page and check how many people I'm following.
Follow a warrior there.
Who's? Oh, you mean people that don't follow me back? What should
No. Eden means go to Eden's page and see how many people she's following.
I find Eden then? No, I don't have to find Eden. Friends. Inbox. There's Eden. Eden. Oh! I usually just like let the algorithm like show me different things, and only like if I see people often enough that I like their content, I follow them. You have more followers than me. How?
A lot of
Try my
people just
best
do
to
follow
post.
back.
The people I follow don't follow back.
Oh,
I said a lot. It's because Eden's following so many, she has proportionally hit a larger amount of people who just immediately follow back.
I mean, there is some of that, but also I get like a couple thousand likes every like week or so on just comments.
I don't bother actually commenting on TikTok. I should, given like it's how to like support other creators, and I myself am a creator. And I really want people to like go and comment on my videos and interact with them. And yet I don't do it for other people, so...
Yeah.
I don't mind like trading a follow, but I rather do it like with people that like, you know, content I like and hope that they like my content too. Kind of.
I never do it on purpose. Okay.
Want to know a funny fact about cats? Well, I'm just trying to not lose my marbles over TikTok not being compliant with me. So like there are a lot of videos of just like cats meowing like a demon, and like when they see their owner, they just start to meow like you would normally hear them. That is because the meowing that cats are doing is literally baby talk. This is like how they get the attention of their mother, and because we literally raise cats to be like grown-up babies, they will always use their baby voice with us. But when they're alone, they will use their like I don't give a fuck who hears me voice because I want to complain about something voice. I just think it's a bit funny. Like, the cats are like, look at me, I'm baby, so you have to take care of me.
I mean, it works.
I mean, if I could be any animal, I'd be a cat. You know?
Tell me you're trans without telling me you're trans.
It's trans, lazy. One of these things. I just want to be pampered constantly. I have
Same.
no expectations other than, you know, occasionally cuddling even if I don't want to.
Same, babe, same. You know, I would give up my human rights if I get cat rights. Because let's be real, cats have like the absolute authority over everything anyway.
Exactly.
I'm hand sewing a black lace kaftan right now. That sounds cool. Let me go and figure out what the hell that means. Kaftan. Ah, that's cute. Like a big poofy dress.
You can't say that. It's 2025.
Very goth, I approve.
I know this song is not canon because Yohei said that, but the cut song about Poseidon makes Poseidon so much less of a dick and make it so much worse that he gets stabbed by Odysseus.
Spoilers.
I sent that to you both. That was like very interesting. I was just scrolling a little bit. Well, waiting for TikTok to finally approve me.
It has internal waist tie so you can make it look fitted in front, and the back is still floppy and loose. Hey, cool. I'm a very basic girl. I just wear dresses and long jumpers that look like dresses.
Nah, you have a cute face.
No, you.
Nice for the summer as a
complimenting
sweatsuit
my
cover.
Say something like that.
I actually got really
Oh.
lucky while I was out shopping one day. I found just like a really nice, mostly transparent shirt that has got the exact same print as my favorite bikini. So I just like throw that over the bikini whenever I go out, which is like, you know, once every 3 years.
My bird, you can fly. Fly, chicken nugget, fly. You're a parrot with wings, fly.
You're a parrot with wings. Fly.
It's a parrot, you know, a burp. And on a chair tries to climb down the chair instead of flying down, as if it never learned how to fly. Like trying to do Mission Impossible to somehow get down. TikTok compliments Mein Streaming-Schlüssel nicht geben. Mom just showed me a picture of our cat being silly again.
Oh.
Oh.
Danke. Nee, bitte lass das Licht an. What should I do? My heart won't stop beating. Well, you would be dead otherwise. I don't really like the dub version, the English dub version of Sasaki and Miyano, but that is a fire line. Why are guy friends like that? Hello?
Hello.
Oh.
Whoa, what did I say? That's so weirdly. Mandatory on shrimp. Just realised I was leaning down. How we doing, chat? Gotta go now. Have a
We're
lovely time.
shrimping.
Thank you for showing. Thank you for showing up so far. It's been wonderful speaking to you. I will see you whenever the next time I see you is. Climbing is pretty common apparent behavior. They live in flocks, so in places with that many trees that flying, which takes energy, isn't always the best way to get from point. So they're just too lazy to fly up, so they climb. That's mood, honestly.
Yeah. The new Genshin character, like one of the new Genshin characters that got revealed, is finally a tall animal guy. That was like the big thing about like the animal group, that all males were like, like the short men. So you had no animal daddy, and it was like almost seen as a curse. So now that he got revealed, it was like everyone was very happy over it. He's a cowboy.
Yeehaw.
He looks cool. I like him. Now I know why I literally skip every character at the moment in Genshin. Like I didn't really want it to the wrestling girl.
You get the face kick, the face sitting character.
No, that's what I mean. I didn't got the wrestling girl. She was cute, but like, I think she's not even out yet. I think she comes with the next in the next round, or she's out right now. But like, she was not like, I had like enough like characters like her, so I was like, nah, that don't really. She's cute, but didn't She was like not on the I must have
her hates.
kind of list.
Plus-sized women. Oh, we all understand.
No!
We get it.
I think it's cool that we finally get like some actual like meat on the woman. I don't mind that at all. I just don't like wrestlers.
Wrestler-phobic.
So I wish
Disrespect
like
to the
okay, well,
short king. Look at Maho's got a type, okay, and all I care about is that type isn't me. Send help.
say nothing about my short kings. I have a collection of short animal boys, and I love them all dearly. They're
I
not
have a
all
collection
leveled
of
up,
short
but I
animal boys. I occasionally feed them.
love my short kings. It's just that the entire community was like, well, one day we get a big one, you know? Like,
Just like,
we-
okay,
we
we've
have
had the trial version. Can we get the full release?
no. It was just like, okay, we got like animal in every shape and form. Except tall man. Now we got a different size of tall man that is not that common, but like it's at least tall man. There are some characters out there that just would do well, like Ito would do so well if they would give him the tall, the big buff man kind of like body type instead of the tall man body type they gave him, because he has noodle arms that are thinner than Alhaven arms, and Alhaven is a book boy. He's always studying, and he has more muscles than Ito, who is, you know, like, I'm punching things for fun guy.
Makes sense. Have you seen some books?
Yeah, that's like the, you know, the explanation that we fans gave, because we were like, why is Alhaven more buff? And like, well, Alhaven is a bookworm. He's carrying books from A to B, from B to C, and from C to A again. Of course he's buff. When you see me carrying my mangas from point A to point B when I have like a really intense day, where I want to sort my mangas, or when I get even crazy and be like, oh, I really want to just like read all of them. That is something that happened. I just one day went into my room. I was like, I really want to read manga. So I grabbed like 50 mangas, stacked them, and then just like went to the living room, made a tower of mangas, and just start reading. And not read not every manga completely. Through some, I just skipped through to my favorite part, but it was still more than half my shelf back then.
Cookie? What kind of cookie? Baby shark doo 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 doo. I love
There you go, you
Pancake
sound
Island
like
Radio,
Britain.
she said through gritted teeth.
It's a frog! I need to send it to Eden. By the way, Eden, do you like frogs? Every time I see frogs, I think of you and be like, Eden probably loves frogs. She's neurodivergent enough to like frogs, right?
My
I
favorite
do
cookie.
appreciate a good little ribbit.
What, a white chocolate
Biscoff.
macadamia Subway cookie? You know what? It's 6 o'clock. Subway's open. The Poogie and what? There's a frog on it. You can't get outfits for it yet, can you? Has anybody found any outfits, or is that just Poogie currently? Nah, sad.
I'm pretty sure you can get a Poogie outfit for your Palico though. You can get the like frog.
They just rejected my stream code, so I had to ask again for it now.
Why did they say it was rejected?
They didn't give me a reason, they just rejected it and gave me the chance to ask again.
Huh. weird.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I'm doing these eyes completely ass backwards. But at least I've got them all separated in layers.
Complained about your TikTok, but it doesn't mean that you have to, like, stop me from pursuing my dreams and becoming famous.
Alright, time to turn into IRL streamers who just terrorize people on the streets.
You legitimately could not pay me to do that.
Well, sadly, the pay is really good.
Yeah. You're rejected because you
No
aren't
one's
using
doing
your
it for
own
the
app. I
game.
mean, the funny thing is, that's probably not that far off /s. Likely reason is, I'm gonna guess something along the lines of, hey, like, you applied yesterday, and now you've applied again today, so we need to, like, give our service time to cool down. Consider trying Live Studio.
Should stop scrolling for TikTok. I wanted to make it. Oh yeah, I wanted to like get some of my art. What was the? Open TikTok again. I need to see which order I posted already. Do you think if I promote the Weep's Quest well with an artwork in the background that works?
Probably, yeah. I've still not done a dub for the King art. I legitimately was considering just like writing the script about Weeb's Quest.
Okay, so why did I only post Soleil? Definitely had more than Soleil on my phone.
Given how often I'm going to be using it, I really need to go and find just like a star fucking pattern brush. Like a 5-pointed star pattern brush.
There will be tons out there. Just go into the store of Clip Studio Paint and go select brushes and type star in.
Is this where I derail the stream to just like create my own one?
Honestly, yeah.
You could create your own one, but you could just like go into the store. It takes you 5 minutes to find a brush that does exactly what you need to do.
Yeah, true.
But then Amy starts looking at brushes for the next 35 minutes because she just like clicks on one and then clicks on another and then clicks on another.
I mean, to be fair, I've got 15 minutes till break anyway, so.
And you have 50 minutes to figure out to find the brush. Okay, where's my time lapse? There it is. Okay, I have this one that's not uploaded. Netty bang, netty bang, netty bang, netty bang.
Star. Star gradient. 3D image star.
Oh shoot! I started a level and then didn't play it and didn't pay attention to it. You know,
now
the
dead?
smart move. Yeah, I just got a message. Oh, you died. Oh, oops.
Doodled star stamp brush for decoration. Download. Download now. The download will start automatically on devices with Clip Studio installed. You can re-download materials at any time from downloads.
I hate that it makes you log in every time.
Yeah. What if it doesn't stay logged in?
Yeah.
Cute halftone brush. It's too uniform. Actually, you know what? I've changed my mind. That's not too uniform. I can use it for other things. Let's go download that one.
Blessing upon you, my child.
Blessing upon who now?
That my healer just said that. Blessing upon you, my child. And I immediately thought of Dina and everything else that is cleric and stuff. I really should just rebuild Dina at some point. Like, I will not ever use her again because you probably killed her by now.
I was gonna say, why would you want to do that? She's dead.
I would laugh a tiny bit after being mad. If it's revealed she's alive. I will do the exact same thing I did previously of just like let my character point at the sky and say, "Frick you, Hades! I was right."
Let's see if those
That's like
materials
my
were any
I
good.
mean, you were offered to her back. You didn't go to sleep.
That's so mad at myself because I literally before that talked about that with Amy that Evelyn was half raised by a fae. I was like an hour after the session was over, I was standing I think in the kitchen. I was like, oh my god, I'm so fucking stupid. I should have talked to Wally like I would talk to a fae. I could have literally just like scammed him into giving her back. Without like admitting that this was a one shot and nothing matters. Like I could have just scammed him into agreeing to something.
Hey, hey, ladies and gentlemen, Krusty's in chat. How you doing?
Hi.
Sorry, keep going.
Amy, you can't just go calling members of your chat clowns, okay? Even if there is one in VC.
Eden, we talked about this. I take that as an insult.
You
That
take it as an
rage.
insult that I identify as a clown?
Like, wow, just that's something different.
Right, where's my downloaded materials? You?
Fancy clown.
Star Halftone. Do I have to drag this into here? I do.
Ooh,
That's cool.
oh,
I kind of like that.
ooh.
I can make some really cool effects with that, actually.
Oh yeah, those are brushes. Like I saw people that do shading with this. That is like really cool. What some people like pull out of their butt and make like really cool art that looks unique.
Hell yeah, butt art.
Ooh, sexy lady.
What about Amy?
Well, she's sexy.
Drag these off.
Well, I can't argue with that.
Right, unfortunately, the stars can't have their color changed, so I'll have to do that manually, I guess. Oh, wait, no, that's... Is that just a fixed size?
Maybe you change the particle size on the side. Also, those are hearts, aren't there?
Yeah, that one was the heart brush that I dragged in. But then I made the brush smaller and it just... Come on, undo, there we go. So, like, that's the normal size of the brush, and then I made it smaller, and it just, like, applied it to the same pattern to a smaller area.
TikTok about my key. Still not giving it to me.
Yeah, that's too flat.
That's what TikTok said.
Can I edit that brush? Brush properties. Oh Jesus, that's change the gap and that just makes it into. That's a pretty cool brush, honestly, but not what I wanted.
Maho looks very, very cross-eyed. I'm gonna take a break and do a couple rounds of rivals. After we get back from break.
How comes that I'm cross-eyed? Did you not just like use the sketch from yesterday and just drawn over it?
I mean, yes, but it's more noticeable with your eye shape. That like it was already cross-eyed to start, and no, I've been trying to like properly redraw it, like improve upon what I drew.
Oh, okay. Did you draw it in a way that you could turn it into your character here, so you can give yourself less work afterwards, if someone else wants it?
Nope.
Why?
Because
that's more work.
It's less work.
That's the joke. Yeah.
You just have to separate your layers. It's the easy solution.
that's what I've got so far.
You definitely don't have to give her that many eyelashes if you want. But yeah, that's good.
Give her more eyelashes.
Infinite eyelashes.
You could make the hair strain that on the side, just a bit more outside. That would so it would cover the ear. That way you can save yourself from drawing the ear.
It's very rough. It's not like anywhere near a final. It's just getting the basic shape, making sure that it looks good. So because
also, just as an information, Eden, that's not criticism. That's just to tell you, the ear is way too far down. Your ear is on on par with your eyes.
No, criticize her.
I don't want to. She's doing that for free to me.
Give you Squidward neck. Oh, not a Squidward neck. It's Mr. Crocker? Dr. Crocker?
Dental Croc.
Yeah, but what's his title? Just Crocker?
Yeah, just Dental Crocker.
I'm giving
Because-
you Crocker, Nick.
Did your previous piece didn't have neck?
Crocker, Crocker. Have you ever watched Fairly Odd Parents?
Yeah.
The teacher in that has his ear on his neck for some reason.
Ah, that's what you mean with that.
Yeah. So you can look for your furry odd princess. When I do more of it, I will what's it? We'll work more closely with the original.
Yeah, take a break. It's fine. But I'm just like sitting here playing my sponsored game.
Oh, you're on Twitch right now. You're an Amazon employee. You don't get breaks. Mary says Mr.
Oh, yeah.
Crocker. That still sounds wrong to me.
Yeah.
Like, I know that is his title, but, like, even Timmy calls him Denzel, you know?
I didn't realize RPG Maker was on Steam.
There's a lot of RPG Maker on Steam. And
but I mean the
this will
actual, like, RPG Maker itself.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like,
Oh.
you have like literally every iteration of RPG Maker and on Steam. Just my sister like bought like one and just like went through like a list of all the DLCs you can get for RPG Maker and stuff, and this went into money really, really fast.
Yeah. Actually, Humble Bundle is pretty good for usually getting video game assets and stuff like that. And programs for making stuff like that. I want to watch the Beetlejuice musical. Amy, make the Beetlejuice musical come to New Zealand. Or make it go to Britain and then just buy me a plane ticket and a ticket to the show.
Okay, but you're
Yeah.
gonna have to play Psychonauts 2. Wait, hold on.
Deal.
Like,
see, I would have just played it myself and let you watch it. If I could actually ever guarantee, like, get you to watch, you know. It's much easier to get you to play something yourself, and even then, we've seen how difficult that is.
the funny
Like
thing
the
about
games
it
that I
to
want to
me-
play, I struggle to find time to play, you know?
The funny thing to me is I'm so used to watch people play. Like, my sister usually would play games and I would just sit next to her to watch. And that was not just my thing with me and my sister. It was even with me and my mom when I was like going to school. I was just like often just sitting next to her and watch her play games. I rarely played games myself. I just usually just watched people. Like, I had the low budget version of watching a let's play.
Man, it's almost like if you had access to someone else's library and could play all of their games, they would, like, for instance, if, say, it was me, and obviously this would never happen because you don't give your passwords out to people. and sharing would be possibly legally dubious. But like, if I were to give you my account and just force you to play all the games, you know, make you go full game streamer. You have to pay. You've got 1,600 games to play.
Well, I tried, like, my Halloween stream was fun to just like play a bunch of different games, like change every half an hour.
I still think half an hour wasn't enough.
I know, like, that's why at the end I just decided on one game and tried to finish that.
Have you played
Alien Isolation
Flipwitch yet?
stream win.
Nope. Like I say, I struggle to find game time to play games that even like I want to actively play.
Yeah, that's my problem too. And also, Eden, I will only play Alien Isolation if I know that people want me to play that.
Literally, I think everybody in your community and outside your community wants you to play it.
The problem is I'm a scaredy cat. Like, I had a
Exactly, that's
hard
why
time.
they want you to.
Have you not seen what Poppy Playtime Chapter 1 did to me?
I saw what Garden of Banban did to you.
Yeah. Did you see what Garden of Banban did to me? Now imagine like a game like Alien Isolation.
That's my point. That's why you need to play it.
Is it so fun to watch me suffer?
Yeah.
Yes.
Who doesn't what's life without a little bit of masochism, you know? Just, you know, sometimes cute girls being tortured, it's just good content, you know?
Okay. Monetarily support if I play Alien Isolation. This is like a type of game that I only play if you know, I get money out of it, because
I mean, hey, it would probably do really well on YouTube.
Yeah, like I want to sit down like in the near future and just like record like a little intro with my VTuber and a little outro where I'm just like hey, the following video was streamed live on Twitch. If you want to see me live, go over there and watch me, or watch my YouTube live streams that hopefully become more in the near future. Until then, enjoy, and then just like cut to the video on that I just like had of me playing the horror games and just like upload them. Like Poppy Playtime is almost an hour. Garden of Banban is like half an hour. Rental is like less than is like what, 10 minutes or so.
It makes sense.
And just like because I clipped them up as highlights, because I went through my Halloween stream and made every game that I actually finished as a highlight. Because it was like a full playthrough, I have like a bit more, I think like 2 hours around for Little Misfortune. And I just thought I could just like upload them to YouTube as videos. Maybe I will cut them somewhere to make the videos shorter, to make it like part 1 and part 2, because like in theory I should just like go in to the and just like cut out everything that was like not great.
Yeah, I've got like just a load of my VODs separated that are exclusively my first reactions to games that I want to get like cut down and uploaded at some point.
Yeah, like like YouTube videos usually like cut out like the moment of silence, a break, or whatever. So I could go like it's way less work to go like a half an hour long video and cut out like silence.
6 minutes
Then
past my
like
break?
going
No,
through
that doesn't
like
sound
a
like
10
something
hour
I do.
stream.
I always take my breaks as soon as they come around. Okay, Evie, okay. Legend, I'm gonna be lurking on mute. Well, what wonderful timing you have, Evie. Evie? What wonderful timing you have, Mitch, because Evie is bullying me into taking a break.
Broken Mind X Hi Danny played Eevee for 500 channel points.
Still didn't got my stream key.
Watch me come back from break and then just immediately be be called down for dinner. Anyway, I will be right back. I'm gonna go and make a drink, find out what's happening with food, and I will see you all then. Mwah. Do you two want to stay unmuted, or are you planning on
No,
talking
no.
about boinking?
I think
Oh,
Eden
got it,
wanted to take a
person.
break too.
Yeah.
I legitimately thought you were just gonna say, like, fully innocently, yeah, I think Eden wanted to talk about boinking, actually. Alright, love you all. See you when I get back. And then I said, that's not TikTok Live Studio, that's my wife. Talk Live Studio. Ayo, got him.
I think I'm still sharing my screen if I'm remembering correctly. No, I don't. I'll share my screen so you can see what I'm clicking. Even if it's in German, it makes sense for you what you see.
Should be the live center of your screen
Okay.
share.
Okay, so you go to the three dots. And then you go to Creator Tools.
Yeah.
And then you go to Center. And then it pops this open. Instead of my data.
That's not the live center that I need. Go to the other one, the top one, rather than the middle one. Ich spreche Deutsch. Wait, no, nur is only, isn't it?
Wait, okay. So, Creator Tools, right?
Yep.
And the top one is Analysis.
Try that. That ain't it. Alright, try the
I
third
know.
one. We'll get there eventually.
I was in the third one too. That was also not it. I can show it to you, but 1 second, needs to load every time. Creator Tools and Live Studio is this one.
That's...
I don't know, for some reason on my phone I can go into my analysis, live lead, account check, Creator Academy, what was it called? I'll check if I find it on phone. Something with center.
Oh, mine's gone too now.
That's weird, isn't it? What did we do? Why did...
Let me go into my history and just find the link, because I literally was just on it. Livecenter.tiktok.com.
Okay.
I guess we've just been banned.
Could you send it over the link?
I believe this will give you the English version.
That doesn't matter. I'm just like made an account check. That is like a thing on phone. Account is good standing. Thank you for following our community guidelines, helping us to keep TikTok safe.
Yeah, I get the same thing on my mobile app. I also, funnily enough, can go live from mobile.
Yeah, that's my problem. Like I'm almost tempted to just go live with my phone and put my phone somewhere so that it films just like what most artists do, that it just films my canvas that I'm drawing on. I don't really have a stand for that, but I probably would. I have a phone stand. I would probably just use that phone stand to film my canvas, so it has no VTuber on it.
They're rolling out an update to make it worse, as you do. Essentially, they're into banning VTubers. That is entirely anecdotal evidence that we cannot confirm. But
Yeah,
that is
I
my
watched a
assumption
bunch of
currently.
Thank you. You got me back in. That is very good. So now, where do I check for my
Bottom right, restrictions.
There's only a history restriction that also claims when it was removed.
Yeah, TikTok is awfully managed.
And I've been live after this restriction was removed. It doesn't show me that I have any other restriction on this account.
Yep, mine is exactly the same, but I have a 30-day ban.
It could actually be that we're not actually banned. It's because of the using it with other things. Could you just like have a standee that will film your canvas and you just go live with that on your phone? Because that's what I will not do it for gaming. Like that sucks now. I would have done this for gaming too, but I cannot do this.
I could potentially, but like the way I have my canvas, I would constantly be knocking the tripod.
Like for art,
something that like you see like the meta right now for the speed paints is just having a camera on the tripod pointing at the canvas. I have got a lot of space around me, and nowhere could I put a tripod that could accurately see my canvas.
Like I could probably do it in a way that it would not inconvenience me because I'm left-handed, so it's just.
All right, you're a freak.
Oh yeah, I got gems because I went live and stuff.
Yep.
I literally get money from TikTok because I'm going live and doing good things. And TikTok is not allowing me to go live and do good things.
Are you part of the ICU? Right, so we can do down to there. Add all of that into a folder. And now we have an eyes folder. She's not looking in the right direction, is she?
Seven months ago. I'm pretty sure that's not. apparently, like, I'm just like very lightly skimmed over this Reddit post. Apparently, like, that is not just like, that is also Streamlabs and not just OBS. Apparently, this is a bug that just occurs for 8 months now. At least it read like this.
And from TikTok for a whole year for just being a VTuber, no evidence given. Remember earlier when I said all of this is entirely based on anecdotal evidence? That is about as close to the definition of anecdotal evidence as you can get. She was banned for a whole year for just being a VTuber. No evidence given. How do they know it's for just being a VTuber then? By TikTok. No evidence by TikTok. Yeah, okay, so like, if there was no evidence given for the ban, how does she know that the ban is because she's a VTuber? Like, I'm not trying to defend TikTok here. I'm not screaming, TikTok good, give TikTok a chance. But just a little bit of critical think. Like, they're not a good company. But they wouldn't just say, yeah, you're banned because VTuber.
Usually makes sense is, for example, okay, this VTuber model is too sexily dressed. And that's why TikTok, like, saw this as, like, going against their guidelines because it was very sexualized, for example.
Oh, that's fuck! I actually really like that. That's
what do you like?
Minimalistic veranda. I just removed the lines and forgot that I still had the eyes on. So now it's just like my colors and the lines, and I actually really like that. Looks like a fucking 90s cartoon. That's brilliant. I'm curious, since this looks so much like a 90s cartoon, if I just like hide and unhide this. Oh, damn it. If I just like hide and unhide this, can you hear the dink 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 of the cartoon character blinking? Dink dink. Who's touching my tail? Anyway, where are the lights? Oh, right. Arms, that's what I wanted. One, Amy Lane. Black pen.
Why does this game has a skip button if the skip button doesn't work? I say skip. Thank you. Didn't want to see his entire spear routine.
Wink. Alright, time for the daily game of did I put nipples on this canvas or not? I'm pretty sure I didn't. Let's play roulette.
Remember to hide.
No. I
We
am
have studio mode
confident
for a
enough that there are no
reason.
nipples here that I'm going to risk the ban. Paw print under the tartar, and a heart probably won't be seen. Yeah, I think the heart won't be seen. Paw print now. I feel bad that this is a calm of Wolfie, and my character is way more detailed than us.
Oh, she has the armor.
Pepsi Man. I dare Amy to play the Pepsi Man game sometime. Is that the one where you just like fly awfully through rings, or is that No, that was Superman 64. The Pepsi Man one is where you run like along a fucking street. It's like Subway Surfers, but on the NES, wasn't it? Cole McGuinness, I want to be in the cavalry. I want to be Pepsi Man. No, that's an awful job. Can you imagine that? Your job is just running down the street holding a can of Pepsi to give to someone.
It's not, at least not a difficult job, right?
Well, yeah, but I'd have to run.
That's true. Running is awful.
Colm R. McGuinness. I want to be in the cavalry. It's been queued up. And Colm R. McGuinness, I want to be in the cavalry. Reprise has also been queued up. My life would be infinitely easier if that button that added it to your like songs playlist could be changed to just add to a playlist. Because that would turn me from 2 clicks every single song request, from 4 clicks every single song request down to 2. These songs are to the very gently fudged tune of Stan Rogers' The Idiot, so it will sound familiar. Oh, you don't need to worry about that. There are like multiple songs on Pancake Island Radio that are just the same song but different. I mean, one example I can give, one notable example, is literally my most popular song request is Fucked With an Anchor by Ailstorm. Because on Pancake Island Radio, we have Fucked With an Anchor, we have Fucked With an Anchor Censor version, we have Fucked With an Anchor for Dogs, we have Fucked With an Anchor the Disney edit, And between those 4 songs, they have easily got over double the amount of song requests as every other song on Pancake Island Radio. The people want to be fucked with an anchor.
The whole problem with OBS and TikTok. I have the feeling like that it happened to both of us. I have the feeling this is speaking a language. Like this is saying something.
Because whenever that happens, people like Mary come along and say, oh, it's because TikTok hates VTubers. There's no issue with it whatsoever. You've just been banned. And nobody actually posts anything. Because rage bait content like that is much easier to sell than fixing issues. Sorry, Mary, that sounded incredibly tongue-in-cheek. I meant to say that lovingly, but I realize now that that came out very, very mean. I would like to formally apologize as a British person to another British person, and I would like to acknowledge that I love you very much. You are a very good friend, and I appreciate your input. Right, you know what? I've done Amy's eyes. Let's do Wolfie's eyes. Now I need to design Wolfie's eyes because Wolfie's only got a VTuber to send me as reference. I like these songs. They're about the best job in a terrible line of work. The best job is being at the front, holding the big target. I suppose you do get a pony. Every little girl wants a pony, right? Best military job, horse job. Yeah, that's fair. So legitimately, it is because you get a pony. That's one thing I was never really into as a kid. Like, I never got the hype on I want a pony. Like, I want a pony. Like, no, I don't. I was never a horse girl, you know?
Either.
You know, plushies, dresses, makeup. I was all over. Well, I wish I could have been all over that. Never seen the appeal in, like, ponies. I want a pony. You're trans. We had other issues. What do you mean had? Past tense? Sorry, Maha. This is like the 4th time I've interrupted you. Go ahead.
It's fine. I had like a small liking horse phase, but it was super small. Like it was like what, a couple months, and then it was over again.
Was raised by a horse girl, so you got the horse girl experience. That's fair. Actually, that's a good point. Would there even be, like, any places in Germany where you could, like, raise and treat horses? Like, are there pastures near you? Because you're, like, in the middle of a landlocked, like, continent.
Amy.
Are there many, like, fields in Germany?
Amy, I'm literally living in a very small city, and we have like a horse ranch just like around the corner where I live. That is just like embedded between, like, I don't know, like it's just a small one. I literally saw like a girl riding her horse through the streets one day. Like we have a lot of horses and horse ranches here. They're just like smaller.
Yeah, no, my brain stopped functioning, and I was just like, wait a minute. Germany is in the middle of a landlocked country. They don't have any beaches or oceans or rivers. Why would they have horses? My brain does some weird things sometimes. I love that your issue with that statement was, wait a minute, we have rivers.
We even have beaches.
Okay, I refer back to to the actual issue with that then. But how do you have beaches? You don't have the sea. Again, aren't you like
We
bordered on all sides?
we have us sea and not sea. We literally have like a harbor city at the top of Germany.
Every country has at least a river. Okay, but like I was just throwing that in with the list. Is Germany not? I thought Germany was like center of Europe.
Yeah,
You can see
a
why
little
I
bit of
didn't.
ocean at the top.
You can see why I didn't pass geography.
Germany
Let's have a
map.
look. Oh,
Just look
damn!
over
You
my
are like
screen.
you are way further up than I
Directly
thought you were.
oh, yeah.
Oh,
We're all up at the
I know what's
Okay.
happened here. When we went to TwitchCon in the Netherlands, I looked at the map and I was like, oh, like the Netherlands is like north of Germany. And I just didn't look at the borders of Germany. I just looked at the Netherlands on the map was above Germany on the map. But Netherlands actually
got to-
borders Germany, I see. Right.
Yeah, we got oceans. Two.
Yeah, so
One
I always
north and
thought,
one
like on the map there, like where your cursor is, like where this dip inlet comes. I'm pointing at the screen again. This is very helpful for everyone. So where that like dip comes in, for where Czechia comes in, I always thought like that was the top of Germany. Like if you just draw a line straight west from there, I thought Germany was everything below that. I thought that little bit was Germany. I didn't realize it was also what's north of it.
Yeah, we fought for that to be together again.
Not to get too political,
So-
but wasn't that east and west?
Yeah, but wait, you have my screen share open?
Yeah. Sorry, chat, none of you understand this. Maho's got a map of Germany right now and he's just pointing at it for me. Oh,
This
I
is
see.
how it was.
So
This
it
is
was more
how
like
it
an
was
island
separated.
kind of thing, like where Northern Ireland is just like a bit of it. East and West
Yeah, like
Germany
this-
were like a little bit of Germany and then most of Germany. I see.
Yeah, so here it's actually.
I also
here.
failed history.
So east and west, and the east had like way stricter like lines of protection. It was like a very, very awful time because like at the highest time there was like if people wanted to go over the border they got murdered in the worst case. Like that's how strict they were. And then it loosened a little bit and then they just wanted to partly open the border, but people completely misunderstood it because the politician that said it awfully. So everyone demanded to open the border because he said you can just open the gates, and then the wall fell.
Open the gates! Close the gates! What's that from? Is that a Monty Python thing? I think that's Monty Python.
I don't know. But like
Germany was landlocked.
That-
World War I and World War II would have ended much faster. Yeah, I suppose ocean access is pretty critical, yeah. Huh. Well, I'm learning today. What I'm learning is
so-
that I should have paid attention in school.
Okay, wait. Let me open a map part again. Where is it? Here. This is even in English. Aren't you a lucky cookie?
Maho, I think, if I'm being honest with you, I think this lesson would sink in a lot better if you were wearing like a sexy school teacher outfit.
Okay. You imagine me in a sexy school teacher outfit. Okay.
Done.
You see the cursor? You see the jingle?
I see the jingle jingle. It's making my favorite sound.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. I think, if I remember correctly, the convention we are going is here.
Yeah.
And this is the region where I live.
Ah, so you've got like quite a way to travel then.
Yeah.
Fuck, the Comic-Con's almost
Um,
about as far for you as TwitchCon was, Jesus.
Yeah. It is.
I mean, it's
No,
also
TwitchCon
almost
was
as far
even
from me
further.
as TwitchCon was, but I live further away, so that's less impressive.
But like I think it's over here. It's like I think it's an 8-hour train ride. But the good thing is, it is literally we have to transfer trains once, and we transfer trains like very close to where I live, and then we just go into a different train, drive for another like hour, and then we're at my home.
So that is now making me realize that the con is very far away from Berlin Airport, so I might have to find a closer airport, or maybe get on the border the other side, perhaps. Wait, no, that'd mean I have to go for partial control twice. I can't be asked for that.
This year, Düsseldorf could probably have an airport.
Yeah, probably. Just like the main
like...
airport that you would go to from London Gatwick or London Heathrow would be to Berlin, but I can probably do Düsseldorf. Either that, or I just get a train ticket across the land. How much are you paying for your train ticket? Like 80, was it?
Okay. If you book it very early on, because you know when you arrive and you know what train to take, it's like 60, 80, depending on how much you have to transfer. If you buy it that day, it's probably over 200. I love this silence. We have such a intricate train system in Germany. You can reach every little part of Germany with a train. But with our trains are the one thing in Germany that is never on time. If you have a train that is on time, you're so lucky.
Don't fucking get a train in Germany. And I've got Maho here being like, man, the trains are never on time. You'll realise I lived and worked in a London borough for 15 years, right? You think our trains are bad? They're worse. London borough. I was lucky if I was an hour, if I wasn't an hour late to work, you know?
Yeah, like our trains usually are not on time. Because of that, you're missing your connection trains often. The next thing is like a lot of like fast travel trains like ICEs. You want to book that train with a seat and pay that little bit extra, or you're standing for 7 hours because the trains are full.
So bring flats is what I'm hearing.
I would recommend you to see if you can get any train, like pick up the address of the convention. Look exactly if I'm correctly and where it is. Look what big airport is closest to it. My best guess is Düsseldorf. Go to that airport, because then even the train ticket would be cheaper. But if you know when you arrive with your plane, let me know. I can help you like find a train connection, and we would just like book you a train ticket for that day. There's like Deutsche Bahn, what is like the German train service, has an app where you can book train connections, and then you can just like show, and they just scan the QR code.
You guys have trains with decipherable enough schedules to know when they're late?
Oh yeah.
So here's the thing: we have got like digital train schedules that show the next coming train, and fortunately, how late the next coming train is going to be. There's literally just an area on our train schedule for how late the train will be. That is how often our trains are late.
Yeah, for Germany, it's like you have like the voice that is like announcing the trains, and you have the boards that announce the trains, and then you just have like sometimes the next train will be late for 200 minutes kind of deal.
Yeah.
Sometimes. That didn't happen to me, but
do you get the reason for the delay on yours? Because every now and then we get some absolute fucking belters. We get like, we are sorry. The next train approaching from London Heathrow is delayed due to a collision with a bird on the train tracks. Like, we are
so I
sorry.
think that-
The next train will be late due to a small amount of debris.
Okay, you get the explanation mostly when you sit inside of the train. When you're inside of the train, you get like the explanation. When you're outside of
the conductor like puts over the speakers, "I'm sorry, everybody, the train is gonna be late because." And then the joy.
I don't know if you didn't spoke or if it was just like.
Yeah, I assume Crisp caught it. I was making horrible noises to emulate a speaker.
Okay,
That sounds deeply British somehow, like the way you're delivering it. That would be because I'm British.
Amy, me going back from TwitchCon. So, when I was coming back from Paris, our train, suddenly the train part that is like moving the train and not the wagons, that thing broke down like, what? A couple meters before the train station, and it moved so slow that we arrived over half an hour late.
You're gonna think I'm fucking with you here, but I promise you I am not. That is called the caboose.
Okay, so the caboose broke. It was
caboosted.
It was early morning. We were in a nightliner. A nightliner is a train that has like somewhat bed functions, so you can sleep in there. And we got out of our compartment because someone in there was sleeping. So we tried to get out so that we don't have to like rush out and fall over them when the train arrived. And then suddenly the train got slower and slower and slower. We could see out of the window the train station. We were so close, and it took us almost like half an hour to an hour until we finally arrived there. And then the next thing, also returning from TwitchCon or returning from the AnimeCon? No, returning from TwitchCon. The one last year. We were sitting in a train, and then there was like, the train will be delayed because of people on what are trains are driving on?
Tracks.
I forgot the word.
Fuck, I know this in German. Slice?
Slice, yeah, Schienen. The things that are
tracks.
trains of tracks.
Sorry,
So,
for some
because
reason, that's something that Duolingo thinks I should know, what train tracks are called. The Gleis.
Yeah. So I got like, there are people on the tracks. I'm like, okay. And then we went to a different train after like some like, and then it was the last train we were taking to finally get home. And then like, well, we're sorry, dear passengers. The train will have to be on hold because of children being on the tracks. We don't know when we can continue our drive. The police was informed, and we hope that you forgive.
We are sorry,
Like,
the current
were
train
sitting-
is delayed because there are children on the tracks. We have called their parents, but they are remarkably unreliable. You sounded like a BBC radio news report for a minute. Yeah, that's... so almost every British person has got what I like to call a phone voice. It is an incredibly British Karen voice that you use when you need to complain. Hello? Yes, speaking. Yes, I'd like to place a complaint. Yes, it's about my Twitch chat. Unfortunately, they are accusing me of having an incredibly British voice. Is there anything that can be done about this? There's not. Okay, well, I will be submitting a formal complaint. Can I have your complaint procedure emailed to me post-haste? I would also like to speak to your manager if at all possible. A supervisor will do. You are the supervisor. Well, then surely you would understand that this is not an acceptable level of sass to be receiving from a Twitch chat. Yes, I understand. So how are you going to rectify this for me? BBC voice is more like the American therapist voice. don't know if I could replicate the train voice that I did now because I thought I was doing my complain voice. I should have fucking clipped that. The bloody replay buffer is gonna have gone past.
You can go back to into your Twitch VOD and get it from there.
Up on the actual damn VOD. Stupid Twitch chat making me work for being funny.
Oh. Well, they obliterated me. Thank you very much. So there are TikTok videos that like somewhat complain about it. I haven't found like an exact TikTok video that is complaining about the exact problem we have, Amy. Or at least no one came to the same conclusion as we, that it could maybe be the problem that, you know, requesting a code in a very short amount of time. I have no clue. I don't want to watch a bunch of TikTok videos to find one that is complaining and just telling TikTok, please fix that. Just for TikTok to not fix it.
But TikTok don't fix anything. British phone voice sounds like the American bringing an issue to your supervisor and hoping you don't get fired for it. Yep. So that's just our, like, funnily enough, when I first came out, that was the voice I used all the time as my femme voice because it already was like, it's a higher cadence. And it's like, yes, it's more posh, it's more eloquent, you pronounce your words a lot more carefully, which is a lot of the things they tell you when you're doing voice training that you need to do. Unfortunately, it does make me rather British. And as much as I embrace my British heritage and roots, I don't very much like the feel that I'm putting on an accent. You know what I mean? Although this is almost definitely my most femme voice that I have access to.
You're a lovely Amy.
I'm one of my favorite Amy's. Right, Wolfie, your eyes. How do I eye you? Let's use some of my shiny new brushes. Bloodstained, that'll do. You can have bloodstained eyes. Sorry, Wolfie, you've been murdered. I mean, like, I joke, but legitimately, that would be a pretty good eye brush.
So,
No,
help me
maybe
do it
not.
now, okay? My mom asked me like how far I am.
Hallo, Mahmoud.
Because like
Ich liebe dich.
she's in a different room. I will tell when I
Auf
go.
Wiedersehen,
She was asking
Mahmoud.
because she was just like said Gesundheit and then asked me like how far I am because we haven't eaten dinner yet. We just went out for ice cream earlier and then we were like, oh, we can like eat dinner a bit later today. We're being awake anyway for some time. And now we've just been here playing my sponsored game instead of doing anything productive. Because my issue has been fixed and then unfixed. I'm installing now the TikTok Studio app and just like take a look how that looks like.
I ain't gonna stop you, but it ain't great. Also, you can't stream to anything except TikTok on it.
No, the idea is that I just have TikTok Studio like running while OBS is running.
Need to learn to sound more masked. Yeah, I have that issue. Like, people keep telling me, you sound femme, it's fine. But, like, I can hear the bass, you know? I can hear this. Gonna spend a few lurking. Love you guys, but need to go bother Remedy. Bother that Remedy. Bother them an extra time for me. Poke them somewhere.
Would it be like, I don't really want to just like have Streamlabs and OBS running at the same time, because I feel that would destroy my PC. So I thought maybe TikTok Studio is less, like effort for my PC.
Annoyingly, that is what TikTok want you to do. They want you to, when multi-streaming, only go live to TikTok through TikTok Studio. Unfortunately, that removes a lot of the integration. It removes things like syncing your scenes up with your horizontal canvas.
Yeah.
It removes, like, there are a lot of plugins that OBS has that I, like, use that just aren't available for TikTok Studio. They very much want to be, like, the live streaming platform. And they think they can bully streamers into it.
Would you recommend me to do just like don't stream to TikTok for a while, or like try to do the thing with my phone?
Try out TikTok Studio, but like it will be quite hard on your PC.
That's not good, because that's only like, I don't need the TikTok Studio app unless I want to play a game. So I'd rather than only do art while filming my canvas with my phone on like a phone holder and stream over my phone and have like the rest over, I can try again to apply, maybe this time it's telling me, but probably not. I now bookmarked the Life Center so I can access it again. By the way, I know you're doing the color already, but wouldn't it make more sense to have Wolfie looking at you instead of looking at the camera?
No, because she's pointing at the camera.
Okay. Yeah, now I see.
So the idea for this piece is, there we go. Me asking Wolfie, why am I wearing this bikini? And then Wolfie saying, for the viewers, I'm pointing at the camera. So because she's pointing at the camera, I also have her looking at the camera. Yeah, I'm just trying to, like, figure out a decent way to do her eyes, because she's got very basic V-Roid eyes without being too mean. I've got these incredibly detailed, intricate, self-designed eyes. And Wolfie's like, blue! I can hear some vocal range stuff that comes from the oops male puberty vocal cords. But yeah, your speech patterns feel, girl, and vocal range is background info enough to ignore. So you got that going for you. Yeah, see, this, like I say, this is the issue I do get, is that a lot of people just come along and are like, you are feminine. You speak feminine. And I'm just like, yeah, but like, this is what I hear. But thank you, Morris. It means a lot. It really does.
The other thing is, you would be surprised how many women have like deep voices, just like normal, like not normal, assigned at birth women.
I know what you mean.
They all have like.
But yeah, like I'm not like invalidating like those women. I'm not saying like, hey, like you have to have like a higher voice. You have to be like less deep to be feminine. It's just, as somebody who is currently chasing femininity, as it were, the more stereotypically female I can make my voice, the happier I am.
Yeah. Oh, that is a lot of like voice training, and just like get it in so that it doesn't feel like you're changing your voice, but your default voice is getting higher. Please don't huff helium, that's not healthy.
Sweetheart, I would love to, but voice training is way cheap.
That's what I said. Ursula. 2 minutes.
Just create like artificial texture, as it were. Actually, I'll use the same technique that I use here. Let me just throw a half over it. Light? No, let's do that. Maybe this is too bright, maybe that's my issue. Should do that in a new edition. But voice changing from puberty is a one-way thing? Yeah. Which problem a lot of folks have with hearing themselves or looking at their own art. You can detect all the things you don't like. Yeah, that's the other thing. Like, it really got, like, nailed in when I started streaming and I had to regularly listen to recordings of my own voice. But because of the acoustics in your skull, you don't sound like what you think you sound like.
Way more awful.
You sound adorable. I love you. Stop being mean to yourself. Oh, is that how that feels?
Yeah. It's personally think like I personally like my voice. But like when I hear it sometimes, especially when I sing, sometimes I have the feeling I sound pretty good, and then I hear a recording of myself and be like, oh, your brain is tricking you to think you're singing well. You actually suck.
No, you don't. You're asexual. Yeah, that's my blue light. Right. Of course it's not flush. Why would it be flush? Do it on this one then? Nope. This one? Nope. This one? Hey! This one.
Last time-ups I need to download.
Oh yeah, I actually kind of like
What's
it.
up with
Like, it still needs work, but I kind of like that. I wanted to explain what might be happening with that from my perspective. I can see where your perception is coming from, but I can't see what other folks are coming from. Yeah, but like, I like to complain. In all seriousness, it's a major point of dysphoria, and it is very much heightened by my as UK doctors are apparently required to call it, gender incongruence. Like I am aware of my issues and that they need to be fixed. Not aware of how to fix them, but you know, we're working on it. And unshrimping our hydrates, sure, why not? Eden, what do you think of Wolfie's eyes? The correct answer is that they suck and I should redo them.
Not gay enough. Needs more gay.
Literally got stars behind them. What else do you want from me?
Gay stars. Draw the stars hidden gay sex.
The temptation to do that is very high, but I'm on Twitch right now. And I don't particularly fancy being banned from another platform.
Fine, draw them saying X.
Oh, right. I've untrimmed, now to hide it. Donk. What's a new layer? That is a new layer. Let's get you. It does multiply work with this color combination. It does not even fucking slightly. Okay. That wasn't multiply anyway, it was colorblind. Multiply also doesn't work. I need to, like, actually learn what these layers do, rather than just going through and going, nope. 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 Nope.
And
One shade black fabric. I probably should have thought of that before I came into one piece entirely clothed in black fabric. I've got some cursory eyes. Let's do hair. I set you as reference line? Set as reference line. How do I use you as reference line? Not like that. also not like that.
A virtual webcam for a VTuber, would that mean it would count as a webcam for other softwares, or would it mean that it would use a virtual webcam and not my actual webcam?
Both of those things. What's the context?
TikTok wants me to like select a camera and doesn't show me VTube Studio. Not VTube Studio, Vinian. So I was like looking in the graphics settings, and one setting is virtual web camera.
Yeah, you use virtual webcam. You will need to install it. Also, I don't know about the Vinian version of it, but the VC Face version of virtual camera absolutely fucking destroyed my performance.
Okay.
I have not even tried Vinian's version of it. But yes, that will make it into a virtual camera.
There it is. Vinian camera. Oh, what the fuck is this picture?
You might need to go in and like actually set up the virtual camera in the VNAN settings. I wouldn't know how to do it. I've never done it myself.
I just set it up. Oh god, my VTuber's already lagging. Ah, there it is. I have Maho now.
Fine, we do it the old way. We do it the tried and tested way that looks awful for stream. We use the magic wand tool.
Are you proud of me, Amy?
Generally, yes. Why? What have you done?
I won a Doom match as Magic.
I'm proud of you. Congratulations. I know that means a lot to you.
Yeah.
Okay. I installed TikTok Studio. I didn't figure out, like, it, for some reason my NVIDIA broadcast was turned off, so I have no clue why that happened. So I couldn't test out how my VTuber is, if it lags. I haven't seen how it works with anything else, and if I can go live, I will see if I have the patience to do it tomorrow, or people just have to find me somewhere else to watch my Undertale pacifist run. Because I'm certainly like done for today with that shit.
Very reasonable.
Let's go get yourself some food, Queen.
Yeah, I'm just like quickly uploading. My time lapses, and of course only one of them is working, so I have to go to Google Drive.
Your orange and Wolfie's blue are actually very complementary. They look very good next to each other.
That is basic color theory. They are at opposite ends of the color wheel. Therefore, they are complementary.
Your basic color theory.
I mean, yeah. It's kind of what I build my channel branding on. I'm a basic white bitch.
But you're orange. Shaved Amy fan art win.
I mean, you
You
joke, but I
both,
have literally
I will-
established. Here we go, right on my VTuber. Pink skin under dark fur, grey skin under light fur. This is how she looks
have
shaped.
fun, you two. Bye bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Easy, how you doing, darling? I'm good, darling.
Good. Well, now Maho's gone. I've finished my pick. Time to get back to doing something productive, maybe.
Productive. I'm enjoying working with the gouache brush a lot more than I was with the watercolor brush. This is way easier to use and much more intuitive to me.
What are you using it for?
Currently
Get
here.
redeemed for
Oh god, I got
currently
redeem
nothing.
bond. Save and wrist rest and unshrimp and hydrate. Alright, just throw those up somewhere where they're visible. I keep doing this and then realizing that, like, literally in the corner, that's why I've got such a janky layout. How you doing, Izzy? Oh, right, already asked that. I'm good, darling. Gotcha. Right. Hydrate! It's hydration time. Ah. Huh. Okay, I'm good. I inhaled some of the water.
Lung juice.
So what's Izzy's day been like? How has the Izzy spent the day? Been boring and working. They're the same picture. What are your plans for the evening, then? God, I suck at talking. Why do I ever think I can succeed as a streamer?
You we're very good at it. Shut up. We've been engaging with your chat so much. It's so good.
And every single time I've done it, I've interrupted Maho and felt like the queen bitch.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I know it's required and we're all streamers and we understand, but like, I will just suddenly stop someone talking and read out chat, because if I don't, chat shouts at me for ignoring chat.
See? That's why I just get you to read chat to me.
I assume since you just switched over to Rivals, you're not live right now?
No. And I just turned off Rivals.
Oh, switched over from Rivals, I meant.
Yeah. No, I've just been not live the entire time. So.
My Firefox is interesting right now. I've got YouTube live streaming, buffer content management, Princess Leia bikini Google search, live center, Germany map. What is the old name for Germany? What is the old name for Germany? The area was known as Germania by the Romans, later referred to as the Holy Roman Empire. I don't know why that made me laugh. Rome was just like, nice country you got there. Be a shame if someone... Was what Rome did, yeah. I mean, I can't really throw shade given that I'm from Britain. You're back? You've been working? I'd say what you've been working on, but I know what you've been working on, and it's just boring work stuff. Quick, Amy, find a better way to hold the conversation. Would you rather be locked in... would you rather be trapped in the woods with a man or a bear? Wait, is that politics? Okay, let's make it actual politics. Would you rather be trapped in the woods with Donald Trump or a bear? A man, bear, pig? What's that from?
That's South Park.
Ah. There's
Al Gore.
Yeah, one of the streamers I used to watch, like one of her most common chatters was somebody called Man Bear Pig Bear. And I was just like, so whenever somebody mentioned Man Bear Pig, I'm like, oh yeah, like Man Bear Pig Bear. Wait a minute, no, where's that from? How would you know a random chatter in a fucking really old streamer's chat?
That is the level of like interesting and like unique chatter that I wish to be. Like,
usually I'd say bear hands down, but I think I could take Trump in a fist fight.
I mean, he's already got the full fucking like, is that the dementia lean? Something like fucking some psychotic like a degenerative mind disorder where you like lean forward almost 45 degrees.
I don't actually want to fistfight anyone ever. Yep, there are some exceptions, right? See, I'm a third Dan black belt at Taekwondo, so I reckon I can take him. What do we think? This isn't politics either. This is literally just like, put his policies off the table. Like we all hope he will. Just like, could you fight him? Could you take him? Trump or a bear?
I'm pretty sure his blood is 90% French fry, so like, I don't think there's a person out there that couldn't.
Depends on the bear. I'd hang with a black bear. They're quite docile compared to brown bears. Yeah, I know like polar bears are like the most vicious that you can fucking get, but they're also like the cutest and the cuddliest looking.
Ironically, sun bears are the most terrifying looking, but they're the kindest, the like sweetest and most passive. Like if you glare at them wrong, they'll run away with their floppy heads between their tails.
Aha, the Maho bear. Got it.
Maho bear should be a type of bear. Let's go discover a new type of bear. Name it the Maho bear. Did Maho ever decide what her persona was species?
She is still caught between bunny and fox, to my knowledge. Like, she feels more at home with bunny, but feels like she should go fox because mono.
But that's not Mono's not her. That's the mascot. It's supposed to be different.
You should just do what I do and have 5 different sonas and then spend way too long designing all of them.
Oh, exactly. Now, what's it? No, the channel mascot and the TTS bot is supposed to be the chat, like the whole collective of chat. It's their persona.
Yeah, that's one thing I need to do is I need to design like the pawn character to have as chat. Because I've seen a lot of like really interesting plugins where you can actually just have a live 2D4 chat and stuff like that and tricks for that.
You could also design, you know how some streamers have the little stream pets running around? You could have those be like pawns that you can customize. Oh, you could actually have those be legit like pawns, and then just have like little top hats and stuff that people can get, but with channel points.
I was considering that, but unfortunately I looked into it, and that is like a lot of work to get customizable stuff. You also got to like buy the premium version of the software, as far as I'm aware.
Yeah.
It's a possibility. It's not one that I'm
refunded it.
gonna like. It's not one that I'm gonna discount. But with my current level of capability,
that could be a good investment for like if you do start a Steam family and it is majority streamers. And be like, okay, I'm buying this. I have access to this. You have access to this. Make sure to raid me, or you know, something.
Well, the thing is, it wouldn't even be so much a problem of buying it. I would need to then run that, and VTube Studio, and my game, and OBS. So I would need to probably get a PC upgrade first.
I mean, you needed that anyway.
Well, yeah, but like... that really codifies it. It's like I was saying to like Maho and Mala and Ruby the other day when I was talking about V-Bridger. Like, the issue isn't that I don't know if I can like justify spending £8 on V-Bridger. The issue is that I don't know if I can justify spending £8 on V-Bridger and then also spending all of the time rigging my mouth for V-Bridger and then also having to then upgrade my PC because I've put all of the time in to customize my VTuber to use V-Bridger.
V-Bridger for 3D or 2D?
Yes. V-Bridger is much more advanced mouth tracking, basically. It uses primarily iPhone, but you can use it without an iPhone if you pair it with NVIDIA Broadcast. There's also like a lot of tools coming in, but they do take like a lot of your CPU util. So I would need a better CPU to use V-Bridger, I'm pretty sure.
I did buy an iPhone 12 for that purpose.
I mean, one of the things I was considering doing is grabbing an iPhone 10 exclusively to use as a webcam. Because an iPhone 10 has got the camera I need to use V-Bridger, and is cheaper than a new webcam. I am, however, currently just using a Canon DSLR camera.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, I don't want the downgrade.
Yeah.
Alright. Apparently my food's ready, chat.
Go get your food. Eat that food, bitch.
Oh, crap. Why have you got a mustache?
I've been too depressed to shave, okay? Leave me alone.
No, at some point, I'll tell you exactly what's happened. I've gone to rotate the canvas and wasn't holding the key, so I've just done this. Right here over her snoot. So she's got a mustache now.
It's fine. Still looks pretty. Although, you know, how dare she not style it to go with her bikini? You know? Gotta add handlebars that look like the bikini line. The bikini details. Get some like spray on color. Turn your mustache gold.
Golden stash.
I like the way that you do your like shading for hair, like the flow of it, kind of thing.
I'm currently trying this out. Actually, this is so my Bianca one used the watercolor brush. I'm now trying the gouache brush, which is like much more similar to how actual paints would work. So I'm just trying this out. But the good thing about it is because it's a very streaky brush, you can just sort of like, hey, the hair would come this way. And draw that, and like it goes there. So you can just see the actual pattern of the hair. But like this is much more comfortable to me based on what I'm used to painting when I use traditional materials. Like this behaves a lot more like I would expect it to be. Anyway, I'm gonna go and get my food, chat. Oh, hello. I've missed a lot of chat. Oh, no, I haven't. It's just talking about fighting a bear. I have severe conflict avoidant. Yeah, same here. That's literally why I learned Taekwondo. I studied Taekwondo for 7 years. Got up to 3rd degree black belt, was like assistant instructor in that class. Purely because I hate getting into conflict. So being able to get myself out of conflict was useful. Anyway, I'm gonna go get some food. Please enjoy what's on stream in the meantime. Mwah.
scientific term, yeah.
And then I said, that's not the scientific term. That's my wife. Wifus bigasassicus.
How was dinner?
Was good. We had fish and chip.
Jealous. Did you save me any?
No, but I am fucking stuffed because like the curry sauce was piled on top of my on top of mine. We probably had this conversation right before. You have curry sauce there, don't you?
No, but it's just like thick curry on top of stuff. So you can make it.
Yeah.
Wait, I had curry chips a couple days ago, actually.
Jealous? Did you save me some?
I did. It's being shipped.
Dope.
Yep, be nice and moldy by the time it gets there. I didn't pay express shipping. For some reason, all of a sudden, my game has started dropping to 4 frames per second. So I think it might be, my computer might be a bit warm. So I might need to turn it off for a little while.
What are you playing?
I just started another Marvel Rivals game while I was waiting for you to get back.
Well, I'm back, so...
Yeah. My shoulder is very sore. So. We only have 2 days left to get the free skin for, you know, the Dracula challenges. And all the like postcards and stuff.
Yeah,
and all the free
the fucking game board thing.
No. That we've got like 30 days left. We have 2 days left on the like event, like the story event.
Oh, I see the second part of it. Yeah, I logged in the other day and played some fucking clone match, figuring like, oh, that'll complete a load of those challenges. So I played like 3 hours of clone match because I enjoyed it, and then I found out that it completed literally 0 of those challenges because they are all, hey, get this in ranked quick play or AI versus bot.
Mm-hmm. Still need to collect 2 goddamn health packs. And then I get my Groot skin.
There are health packs like, all over most of the points in the like domination, like best out of 3 matches.
Yeah.
So if you need to just like remember to do that as soon as you take damage on the point, just run for one of the side rooms. There'll be a health pack just inside the door. That's how I normally get that one completed.
So.
Plus B and Doom match, I can't help you with that one. I've got no fucking clue where they are in there.
It doesn't have to be in Doom-match. I'm just like, it's the quickest way to get things like the last of quests done. Usually for me, it's just like
So, might jump on after I've done the art.
we could do Atlas.
But you've just told me I've only got a day to get the Marvel Rival stuff. See, I've got a day off tomorrow, so I could play Atlas then. But then I feel like I'd be robbing Chad of the first experience.
As in like you'd be because you'd play it offline for your day off.
Yeah. Like, I could play it, like, on stream tomorrow. But I feel like people would shout at me.
Only if you like, if you do it, make it a casual stream. Don't do all your fucking setup things. Make it a Twitch only or something. Make it the point of is playing the game, not the stream.
How in-depth is the character creator? Have you played it?
Nope. I've been waiting to play it with you.
Could I, like, feasibly make a random? Like, I know you've seen
Probably.
like in-depth, detailed fucking guides of the character creator all over TikTok. I can guarantee it. I know you've seen them.
Hurts.
I think I might have found my colouring style. I just want to do highlights in French. Boogadong. No, thank you. Anime. Pen. Fringe. No, this is like one of the times that I don't want drawing tutorials and references, and of course this is the one where they come up. Is this fucking... just like one big fringe. What's that called? Pika bangs, apparently. Intropedia. Bangs that cover one eye are called Pika bangs.
Oh, that's cute.
Ah, you. What's your character? Olivier Mira Armstrong. You seem to be very generic looking. Is there like fan art of you?
Right, I'm gonna shut down my computer for a little bit while you're doing that, and then restart it in a while once it's cooled down.
Fucking
It's
homosexuals.
everything's lagging. I'll be in chat.
Okay.
Good bye.
Good.
Well,
Bye-bye.
Appreciated.
She popular? Amy popular? I don't think so. Welcome to the chat side of chat, Eden. How you doing? I really like that hair for a first pass. That's... so weird, almost text-like. Ugh. You're making me realize I'm warm. Give me a second, I'm going to strip. Ow. Apparently I was sitting on my jumper. And just like that, I'm more questionably clothed. Bikini time? I mean, unironically, my bikini is like one of, like, I do sometimes just wear bikinis as underwear because they keep the breast forms in place really well. And I find it way easier to tuck in a bikini than in, like, normal underwear, like in normal panties. Now realizing how short my shoulders. Oh, I see. I finally agreed to actually play video games with you, and suddenly you're ill. Hmm. Suspicious. Why you didn't know why you were struggling to get comfortable into the floor? Because your brain was lagging? Yeah, I literally spent like a decent amount of time at the end of yesterday's stream talking to Morris about the issue with my dyspraxia being that, like, I'm so used to not being comfortable that I don't realize that it's dangerously uncomfortable. And dyspraxia is just Ellis Dharma's junior, you know? Speaking of which, that bruise on my finger's still there. Oh, damn it, I never actually moved the hair. I kind of like it how it is now. Having trouble sleeping the night before last and kept tossing and turning. You got up and your hip clicked into place and you realised it was out all night. Yeah, I mean, Maho pointed out that, like, this bit here doesn't make sense. put it the right way up. So she's got the long hair coming down there. Like that. And Maho pointed out that, like, this bit here, where the braid connects, doesn't really make sense. But I guess we're just gonna use artistic integrity and hope nobody notices. Cool sci-fi cut. It's made to look good weird from one angle. Oh no, see, the actual cut in the movie doesn't have the long hair. I just really like having long hair, so I included it. There we go. So that's how it looks in the movie. Isn't this the guy you hate? Porter Robinson. Never heard of him. I mean, there are several people I hate, but assuming since it's going off of a music request, you're referring to the person I was mentioning yesterday? That is Ronnie Radke. It is very, very much not him. Unfortunate coincidence. What, is that guy also a steaming transphobe? By the looks of it, oh, goody. There is no ethical consumption through capitalism, eh? Drunk, the living tombstone? What a palate cleanser, let's go. Actually, I don't think I've heard that one. I have heard this one. How is this not on Pancake Island Radio? Yes, we always have video game parody musicians and video game composers who are all secretly trans. Ah, yes, because being trans excludes you from hating trans people. I mean, don't get me wrong, the odds are lower. But let me forget they exist. You are permitted. just headbutted wall. Now what the hell do you do that for, huh? Jumped into bed and overshot my pillow. Pet, I'm sorry, but that's fucking hilarious. Are you okay? Before I laugh. Can I laugh? Are you okay? Can I laugh? Please, please, can I laugh? Are you okay? You can laugh. Fucking idiot. You're lucky I love you. You're fine. Good, good, good. But, like, in all seriousness, aside from the normal, like, not in danger, are you, like, fine? Do you feel okay? Does it still hurt? Need to go and get a bag of ice or something? Just a little sleepy, gonna walk towards the weird light with the old people voices behind it? No, no, no! Eden, that's the hospital! You want the other white light with the hot demons? It was the top of my head, probably not much worse than normal. Well, as long as you're fine, that's what matters. I do have a stomachache, and also I'm very brave. Yes, you are. You're such a brave girl. Unshrimp and hydrates. You guys are gonna kill me with all this self-care. Grumble, grumble. Stupid chat making me realize my back hurts. How you doing, Morris? Oh, Jesus, I also realized how dry my throat was. Thank you, Morris. Apparently I very needed both of those. The funny thing is, Pet literally redeemed all of those, like, not too long ago. Is this what old age is? Am I getting old now? Surely it can't have anything to do with the disability, right? I need to farm content and complain about age, because that's much more relatable than dyspraxia. Is this the right purple? This is the right purple. Is this the right purple? This is the right purple. Ah. Maurice, knower of thirst. Hi, I'm really happy with that hair. What is your preferred title of nobility? Ledan. That sounds like a posh one. Let me look that up. Ledan. Leaden Windows Limited, Norwich, was established in 1993 as a manufacturer of competitively priced, high-quality PVC windows. What does Ledan mean? Frozen, cold, frigid, chilled, cold-hearted, unfeeling, immobilizing. A gender-neutral one, someone reverse-engineered. Oh, that's neat. I just think it's neat. Oh, I'm missing a bit. Hold on. Fortunately, this one's much easier to do. Oh, I'm missing 2 bits. Fortunately, this one. Unfortunately, this one's much harder to do. Am I in the lining layer? Oh no, I'm just on my black color, not my shade color. There we go. Morris, first laden, burn of their name, heir to the throne of Teeth. Lord evolved from a turn meaning bread guard and lady from bread maker. So for a gender-neutral form, someone started with bread eater. Of course, the term laden originates from fucking garlic bread. Wrong colour, moron. Luna, thank you for the hydrate. You guys are gonna make me need the bathroom. Ah. What's your preferred pronouns? Can't remember if you put them in the shared chat or just mine. According to my chat, they use they, he. That is whatever they put in on... Is it Aleo pronouns? Yeah, that is whatever they put in on Aleo. The pronouns bot thing? Yeah, so that shows up in my chat, and because my chat is taken from the because my chat on screen is taken from my bot, the pronouns are also in there, which I think is a really neat little thing. Right. That is probably enough for the hair. Do I make the mistake of just erasing these lines now? Right, that's the bit I need. Right. Clean this up now like that. I keep saying this every single stream, but I really should set up layer masks. Tummy hurts so bad you gotta play Psychonauts to heal me. You ever crack your neck and it makes your back hurt and then radiate everywhere else? No, but reading that makes me want to crack my neck, so I might be about to experience that. Nope. Oh, good though. Right, gold, question mark. Annoyingly, up against my orange fur, this gold isn't going to look very gold. Need to darken that a bit. Yeah, that's more of a like gold-looking copper, like it is. Got a long, flowy black skirt, and my boobs are just big enough I can use as a cute strapless top instead. The laziness of women never ceases. Yeah, I don't really have many long skirts. It's not my style. I'm much more of a short, like, skater skirt kind of girl. Some skirts, but I'm more of a trousers or jeans person. I have got so many pairs of tights because I love skirts, but I hate my legs. So I just throw a pair of tights on and then put a skirt on underneath. Or over, I guess. Right, what am I looking for? It's like a dark blue kind of color behind the gold, isn't it? It's like a beigey brown sort of thing. Greener. It's about the right color. I don't want it to be that muddy though. Like, everybody remembers the gold bikini. Nobody remembers the awful fucking green backdrop of it. I didn't hit my head this time. Proud of you! Yo, Crazy Frog, oh my god. Yeah, it's almost like, someone who's in there all the time making song requests added it as a song request. You ever played Crazy Frog Racing? I haven't actually. I've always wanted to. Why is gold such a hard color? I feel like kart racers peaked on the PS2. I never really played many kart races until I got to like Mario Kart DS kind of era. You kind of need friends in order to play kart races. God, that green is so bad. I miss local co-op. If we live together, I'd make us throw retro game nights where we just play couch co-op. Disagree. I prefer online gaming. Everybody's got a controller they know works. Keep wanting to get into party animals again, but I missed the event, so you keep putting it off. Yeah, I'm at the unfortunate point where, like, I don't have time for party games because I barely have time for my regular collabs and art. Three controllers to play Mario Party? Why would you do that? Let me fucking hue shift this. It's gonna be a mistake. Because I'll never be able to find the damn color again. And I need to stop leaning on hue shift as a crutch. Oh crap, the bow's on the same layer. I guess the bow moves too. Anarchy by Iron Mouse. It's been queued up. Part of the madness, Rebecca Sugar. Step into the madness. I need to make the gold bigger? Is that the issue here? Do I just need to redraw that? I'm a wanderer for a bit. Have a good one. Thank you for coming by, Morris. It's been wonderful chatting to you. Apologies, my nattering game hasn't been on point. I've been trying to figure out a damn bikini. Oh, I'm sorry, Luna. Are you trying to imply I'm boring? I mean, you'd be right, but, like, it's still rude. Take your shot, is it on or not? 'Cause I'm feeling what we could be. Apologies to anybody listening on YouTube, because you don't have the music to go with my singing. Why, and... You're tired. Well, make sure you go and get yourself some sleepies then. I'm gonna be here for a while fighting this bikini and regretting that I definitely am not gonna be able to get Gemma done today. But I think I finally nailed the color at least. Who'd have thought the thing I struggled most with the damn bikini? Jesus Christ. Oh my god, I was locked in, Remedy. You scared the crap out of me. Thank you so much for the raid. On the bright side, it seems like my sound alerts are working again. Nico, thank you so much for the chat. Welcome, welcome. Oh, Jesus, Haunting Ground. I'm sure that was great for you. How was it? Because I feel pretty damn haunted right now. Finish the game, best ending, proud of you. What is the game? What is Haunting Ground? I've seen that around quite a bit recently. Is that a new game, or is it just had a recent surge in popularity? Or have I just been seeing it around a lot because I interact with your circles and I see you stream it? It's a PS2 game? Oh, so it released relatively recently then. Put the collar on the caftan the wrong way. Oh no! Survival horror where you have a dog companion. That's reassuring. Most of the PS1, PS2 area... Most of the PS1, PS2 era survival horrors I played had the dogs as the enemies. Looking at you, Silent Hill, Resident Evil. I really wish this song was better. Because Ace bought this song to Pancake Island Radio because they know that I really like Check Yes Juliet and I really like Love Story. So they were like, oh my god, I found this mashup of those two songs. It's really good. You'll love it. And I'm just like, well, it's good, but it's very... You know what I mean? Yeah. Very nasally, very... I'm singing and I'm good at it. Script started as a rejected early version of Resident Evil 4. Clock Tower 4 and everything except name. Never heard of that. Someone clip that, don't you dare. I was then proceeded to be clipped by the most jobless... Oh, what's the quick by the sweatiest, most unemployed? Clock Tower games are really good. My favourites are 1 and 3. See, I'm not big into horror, but I am a huge fan of specifically Silent Hill. Like, my problem with horror is none of it, except for Silent Hill, is Silent Hill. And that even includes some Silent Hills. Like, I don't care what you put on the what you put on the case and what copyright you hold. Homecoming and Downpour ain't Silent Hills. Oh, that's not the right life. I think I need to stop making this try and look Good isn't the word I want, but good is the word I'm going to use. I need to start taking artistic liberties here. Otherwise, I'm going to be staring at these tits for hours. Right. You excited for the new one? I'm not sure. It depends if they're gonna do it right. Because it's set in Japan. And I understand that Konami are a Japanese company. But a lot of times when you take a series that isn't traditionally set in Japan, and then set it in Japan, it becomes very watered down, if you know what I mean. It suddenly becomes, hey, we know the people playing this are weebs and anime fans. So every other scene is going to be walking through a sakura forest. I hope they do it properly and go into yokai and actual Japanese folklore rather than going, look, weebs, buy this game. The main character, Sakura's dad, used to make robots. And as part of that, several people died. That's why she's in Silent Hill. I hope they stick to the Silent Hill themes as they were, you know what I mean? The punishment. That's the other thing I'm a bit wary of, is that it seems to be a school-age girl as well. Which, when you consider some of the things that happen in the Silent Hill universe, no, Silent 4 had some Japanese theming. Yeah, see, that's the thing. That's where they did well. They did Japanese theming. They didn't just go, look, Japan. Here. Just ram it in the camera. Silent Hill 3 featured a young girl. Heather wasn't that young, was she? Was it Heather? She was young, but she wasn't shouldn't be wandering through a dangerous village alone young. Okay, arguably there's no age limit on that, but you know what I mean. I'm trying to preface this carefully, right? Because I know what happened when Assassin's Creed Shadows got announced. But it seems to me like this Japanese studio, who have made a Silent Hill that is now set in Japan, have employed an English or American writer and asked them what they think Japan is. This is all just going off the trailer, by the way. It's oh, it's a game set in Japan. It feels like an American studio has made it. You know what I mean? Let's have a look. Heather Mason. Heather Mason was 17. Okay, so she wasn't school age, but Still younger than I thought she was. But yeah, like going back to what I was saying, like the impression I got of the trailer wasn't, hey, this Japanese studio has finally done a Silent Hill set in Japan. It was, hey, this American branch of a Japanese studio has decided they should probably set one in Japan. Does that make sense? Like, I know that's not what's happening. I know it's the Japanese writers who are doing it, and they are going to do it right because it is their culture. But the trailer didn't give me high hopes, is what I'm saying. It's gonna be whatever it's gonna be. I want to have hope for a return to the weird vibes, but yeah, see, that's the issue. As I mentioned earlier, Silent Hill, great game. Silent Hill 2, literally my favorite game. Silent Hill 3, great game. Silent Hill 4, good game. Solid psychological horror. Silent Hill Homecoming, released. Silent Hill Downpour exists. I've been waiting for a Silent Hill game to release that is good since like 4. And I have really, really good things to say about Silent Hill 2 Remake. I am Silent Hill 2 Remake's like biggest fan. I will sing their praises. So I'm cautiously optimistic. PT was incredible, but it died in the water. I am so annoyed that I found out about PT after it got removed. Because I like literally had a PS3 that was like connected to the internet. And I just never set myself up with a PSN account because I didn't need to download any games. So I never actually looked. And then I found out about PT. It was like, oh, it's free for download, and like you should go and get it now because it's gonna be removed. And when it's removed, you'll never be able to play it again. And this is a Hideo Kojima Silent Hill game. So I literally set up my fucking PSN account with the intent of downloading it to find that it had been removed like the week before. I was that close to having a PS3 worth like $1,500 because you know I would not have uninstalled that shit. My voice is going. I'm going to take a drink. Thing about PT is it was an after-the-fact Silent Hill thing. Didn't say it was Silent Hill related until you beat it. But like, the one thing I will always be salty about is that we could have had a Silent Hill game made by Hideo Kojima. And I will stay mad that we never got that and are likely to never get that. Because, like, 2 of the PS1 games that I played extensively, well, PS2, I suppose, were Silent Hill 2 and Metal Gear Solid 1 through 3. I played the death out of those games. But yeah, like, I was never able to experience PT myself. Speaking of atmosphere, what great musical timing. I know, right? It just really sets the scene for a Silent Hill discussion. You'd be sitting there getting spooked and creep forages and solving puzzles and taking in the atmosphere, and then you'd finally get out the door, get to the final cutscene, and the words faded in. You go, "Oh shit!" I very much would like to experience PT, like so very much. I appreciate the music lowers when you talk so much. It's so helpful. Yeah, like that's I spent quite a while setting that up. That took me forever. It also lowers when you guys talk. Whenever I'm in VC with somebody, that is clipped to my voice. And I separated my Discord audio so that I could also clip it to Discord. But I was getting so many complaints that my music was either too loud or too quiet. So I figured this would be the solution. It's now too loud until I talk. Because my priority in my stream should be that you guys can always hear me. Smart and pretty, such a good streamer. Stop describing yourself. Nah. I have contracted the EP disease. Oh no, is it contagious? Enjoy your EP, Eden. Room of Angel Gimme. Room of Angel by Akira Yamaoka. God, I hope I pronounced that correctly. Christ, I've just realised what this is. And I'm back. Welcome back. Get over here. Is this already on there, or is this freshly added? This is freshly added. Shockingly, there's not a lot of video game soundtrack on here. There's a lot of, like, the Stupendium and the Living Tombstone and, like, covers of video games, but there's not a lot of original video game stuff. I know there's a bit of Persona, there's a couple of Monster Hunter World on here. Quite a bit of Final Fantasy XIV, obviously. Eden thrown in, like, the odd track from things like De Blob and Psychonauts. There's not a lot of, like, ambient video game music, though. Wait, my break? If you insist. Let me just, while I've got it. You need to be dark, you need to be dark. I think this leg is the dark one, which makes that arm the dark one. You should be dark, you're light, I think. No, you're dark, you're light. See how well I know my own VTuber? That was indeed right. Missed this. Psychonauts 2? Then I know what to request next. Well, I'm gonna go on break. I'll let the song play out first. Jeez, this is a 7-minute long song. I'll let the song play out first, and while I'm doing that, I'll talk to chat, apparently. Because I don't like people paying for song requests and then me just walking off. But I will stop arting, at least. Oh no, I forgot it's long as fuck. That's alright, there are way longer songs on here. Fucking, is it Octavarium by Dream Theater is on here? It's, like I say, it's a playlist of every song request I've ever received. So of course you got people coming along just like, hey, is there a limit on song requests? Can I just like, lol, request the longest song I know? I think Jesus of Suburbia was on here, but that is inherently political, so that was also removed. It's a shame, because I very much enjoy the Green Day American Idiot album. It's just full of slurs and political commentary. Longest song I know is a little over 8 minutes and is instrumental. I think Octavarian Dream Theater is on here as the longest. Let me check, because like I can sort by time. Sort by duration. The shortest one here is I'm Just a Girl in Love from the Crazy Ex-Girlfriend cast, which is 31 seconds. The longest song on here is Octavarium by Dream Theater, which is 24 minutes. There is technically a longer song on here, but that is somebody paid a lot of extra points because they wanted the entire album of Gridlock by Technicore and JTS. And they paid me a significant amount of extra points to just place the entire album recording on here. Not the album, the entire album recording in one song. A 52-minute long track. The longest entire song is Octavarium at 24. But we got Octavarium, 24 minutes. The Power of One by Sonata Antarctica, which is 11 minutes 33. Freebird by Lynyrd Skynyrd's on here at 9 minutes. City Hall by Tenacious D is 9 minutes. Ed Sheeran's Give Me Love is 8 minutes 46, but I think a lot of that is just silence at the end. The Stage by Avenged Sevenfold. White Wedding by Billy Idol. Is, however, inherently kind of political. It is called Threnody. I have no idea what a Threnody is. Threnody for the victims of Hiroshima. I mean, that would be the level of politics that I would be fine with. Like, the only reason I've removed Green Day is because they're like constantly screaming the F slur more than anything else. And I know it's done ironically. Anyway, I'm going to go on break. I will see you all when I get back. Ohio. Right, let's get some fur markings done. What? I don't know what it did there, but it opened my other canvas. Look at me, immortals. Oh. Chrono Cross Scars of Time by Yasunori Mitsuda. Get that on? Ah. This is a very pretty one. Just like an early game forest or a save area kind of soundtrack. Just wait, if you insist. It's the opening. Ah, I see. Black request for video game music. You say video game music I can do. A purveyor of fine video game centric wares, I see. Oh, it's bopping. This is another series I just like never actually got around to playing because they're massively long JRPGs. But if time was no object, I would definitely do the Chrono Cross and Chrono Trigger games. It's the tempo transition? Hey, look, alright. People pay me, not very much, granted, but people pay me to sit here and talk to you guys. And I wouldn't want you guys to sit there being untalked to. While I'm not currently hyper-focused on something. Chrono Cross soundtrack has long been beloved. There's something about JRPGs that is just like... I don't know how they do it in Japan, but Jesus Christ, all of the best music comes from JRPGs. Oh, that's a point. There's quite a bit of Nier on here. There's a lot of the Nier Automata soundtrack as well. There's also stuff like this. This is NSYNC's Bye 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 in the style of Slipknot by Anthony Vincent. I'm angry this works better than the boy band original. I know, right? Anthony Vincent, he does a lot of stuff like this. He'll do like popular songs in the style of metal bands is like his biggest niche. But as you know, as somebody who was like never allowed to have a crush on guys, and therefore had to keep her like for NSYNC under the table as a child, as a little boy, one might say. I do genuinely enjoy NSYNC. Wait, no, this is Backstreet Boys, isn't it? Yeah, could never really get into Backstreet Boys. Always had a soft spot for Justin Timberlake, though. I'm redoing that. I need to stop redoing the line art, but I need to redo this line art. This is awful. I also just really like how that looks without the lines. Put NSYNC and the Backstreet Boys next to each other, I'd think the Backstreet Boys got more members. I mean, yeah, fair. Samurai Jack, Amy. Oh my god, you're right. I can't unsee that now. Alright. Cheating time. Time to copy another artist. Myself. Oh god, no, that's... You know, there are actors and musicians who, if an adolescent girl put their poster on the wall and then grew up and got a girlfriend, you'd be like, should have seen that coming. My age group, those were Orlando Bloom and Leonardo DiCaprio. I mean, I can kind of see that. They're just, like, conventionally pretty guys, though. Like, I feel like, fucking, like, Ryan Reynolds is a good example of, like, what I'm about to say. It's the, like, it's the straight guy's gay guy. You know what I mean? The, oh, I'd go gay for Ryan Reynolds is, like, one of the straightest things you can say. That's the kind of vibe you're going for, isn't it? Like, you know, I'd go gay for Orlando Bloom and Leonardo DiCaprio. It's just, like, not at all gay. That's just expected. They're very womanly men. Like, those are the ones that you pick if you don't want to say who you would actually go gay for, you know? Okay, that's much better. Well done, Amy. You've managed to make something look not awful. Baby Leo and Fresh Orlando were the cute guys you can have a crush on if you didn't experience crushes on guys. I can see where you're going with that, yeah. It's like, look at how feminine this face is. You looked at the posters in dim light with your glasses off, you could pretend real easy there was a pretty lady there. I mean, call me adventurous, but like, I'd rather just close my eyes and picture a pretty lady. Bonus points to Titanic. It came with an actual pretty lady. Yeah, that's fair. Definitely. grey. That's what I wanted. I wanted to get the Schnoot grey. I didn't get posters for my walls. My sister used to get Kerrang magazine, which was like, I don't know if you've got it over there. It's like a rock music magazine. And that used to have band posters in, so I would just like siphon some of those, but I never actually got like posters for my walls per se. I was the kind of kid who was always very scared to show off what she liked. Damn it, I decided to do the color orange, didn't I? Curse you past me who made this decision, and I currently have very much the ability to change that decision, but I'd rather blame my current mistakes on my past self. The color should obviously be pink. Why did I decide to do it gold? Why am I not changing my mind now? That's not too bad, actually. Right, do I also draw the fur, or do I just leave that as the base texture? I look like a Dalmatian now. Color it all and then remove the line art from both of them. I mean, with just a little bit of cleaning up, I could do it without the line art quite easily. I do need to do things like, actually add the eyelashes here because those are included in the line art. Cute either way. That's what I'm going for, yeah. Like, this is gonna be the final piece, but I might just, also clean this one up. Just so that I can throw it on my commission sheet and be like, hey, here's an example of a good lineless style. I would have to shade that a lot more, though. It's just funny to me that Samurai Jack Amy eggs. Before I do anything, because I will forget unless I do this now, let me clean this up. I'm gonna need to figure out how I'm gonna be shading this. Oh crap, I wanted to shade it first. This is one thing I see other artists do all the time. I can do it with Wolfie, I guess, but one thing I see other artists do all the time is do the shading first as like a top layer, and then color under it. Alright, where is Wolfie? Is this Wolfie? This is not Wolfie. That's my lineup. It's my colors, and for some reason, there's a small amount of color that is not included in there. That's not too bad. I can deal with that. That's at least separate from any lines that it's connected to. Yeah. am I doing? Cleaning hair. That's what I'm doing. You. Like some Morpho, but you make it a different vibe. I bet. As soon as I have the pancakes, you know what? There's a song I was addicted to a while back, and I just haven't heard in ages. It's not on Pancake Island Radio, but I'm gonna cue it up anyway. Yay, new song time. Oh, I warn you, this is like trash country. Whether you like country music or don't like country music, you're probably not gonna like this song. It's pop country. But I absolutely fucking love it. It's such an earworm. Right, I'm gonna fucking start naming these. I am not gonna name every layer, I can't be asked. I should have done that as I was doing it. But I'm at least gonna name the layer folders. Amy, color, accessories. But Dalmatian Amy just makes me laugh. I love that. I wonder how that looks without the lines. Like, probably not as good, but... Ghost Amy! I lived through the post-2001 US American country music apocalypse. Yeah, like, I got really into Taylor Swift. Like, I still really like her now. I don't like her modern stuff as much. But because, like, the early era of Taylor Swift is what I like, my DJ recommended Dasha to me. Like, my Spotify DJ. I'm like, this is such a fucking earworm. And I can never stop thinking about it. Not much you can do to country music that's worse than what culture-wide trauma do. I mean, I did just outline that I'm a Taylor Swift fan, so I'm sorry. Fine, honestly. Perfectly normal. Fair enough. It very much seems to me like the song that, like, actual country songs will go, that's not real country. And non-country songs will go, ew, country. modern country. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Like, it's pop country. Like, I know music theory. I know I'm being manipulated to like that song by the fucking absolute generic-ass beat that it's got. And the incredibly, like, generic lyrics. But I allow myself the guilty pleasure. Texas, yeah, Texas truck booze heartbreak. Horses, dogs, and guns optional. The good old, my old daddy gonna shoot you if you do that again. Yeah, what was the other Dasher song I liked? Let me get that one queued up. Had a little twang and some guitar. Yeah, it was very typical, you know? Very... What's the word I'm looking for? Oh, there we go. That's easy. I've literally got 2 liked songs by Dasher. Olivia was the other one. Get that one queued up. This one's more of the woe is me kind of song. I'd mention of Boots, bonus points for Boots. I mean, the song is literally called Austin. Parentheses, Boots stop working. Typoed Amy. I typoed Amy in my folder name, where I typed Amy color hair. I typoed that to my color hair. It still works. I mean, that's still accurate. I know, right? Yeah, I think I do need to put some texture in that flat bass, don't I? It's just very out of place compared to the rest of it. This is another, like, song that is just an earworm to me. I call this one the "Damn, I wish I was Taylor Swift" song. we go. That's my other Dasha flavor deal one. Jesus Christ. Colin McGuinness, Northwest Passage 2023 version. This is the cover of Stan Rogers' song. The art for it is a bluish and has a sailing ship. Also, Colm is the only one singing in it, which does bear mentioning, and you will understand when you hear it. Northwest Passage 2023. Let's see if I can find one that matches that description. Art is bluish and has a sailing ship. I think that's the top one. I do have a link if you need it. I mean, I found it, but send the link anyway since you've got it. Just so I know it's the right one. Just looked up and I saw a fucking paragraph in the song title. Let's see if I nailed it. I did indeed. That is a very AI-generated chip. Oh, Jesus, that's big. Amy, do you like my folk music choices? I gotta be honest, it's not music I'd choose to listen to myself, but it's definitely music I'm enjoying. That's one of the things I really like about Pancake Island Radio. It gives me just like a really broad musical taste from a lot of different walks of life. Like, if I ever don't know what I want to listen to, I just throw on Pancake Island Radio, just casually. Pow! Jesus Christ, metal country! That's exactly what I mean when I'm talking about the variety of music I get. And this is all done by one person? It's one of those, like, I play everything and then overlay it and make it into a YouTube video kind of artists. Someone asked him how he gets the deep bass note when the rest of his range is mid tenor. He replied, "Hangover." Fair. He does all the vocals, unless it's insane. Plays a lot of the instruments. If not, plays a lot of the instruments, if not all of. Hey, respect to him. I can barely play the triangle, you know. It was like basically any instrument for me is very painful to play because, like, you know, manual dexterity, go burr. So I have, like, massive amount of respect for anybody who actually can play an instrument with no real issue. And especially that many instruments. I can play the kazoo badly. Hey, own it, babe. I hate the crunch bar ad they've been showing lately. Century Nightmare. Hey, fortunately, as the streamer, I don't have to watch the ads. So I have no idea what you're talking about. Although, to be fair, I doubt we'd get the same ads anyway, given that we are very, very geographically different locations. Actually, are we? Where are you? I assume from the time you're watching my streams, you're American? Oh, Canadian. You would, yeah. We literally had this discussion yesterday. So you're in like that kind of time zone. Oh, Southern California. Can I ask why the obsession with Canadian folk music then? Normally the only people I've met who like Canadian music are Canadian. I like Stan Rogers because his song The Mary Ellen Carter got me through high school alive. That is as good a reason as any. Cling on to that, babe. You know, I think one of the biggest regrets I have in my musical taste is that if I were to pinpoint two artists who got me through high school alive, I would have to say the Welsh band Lost Prophets and noted homophobes Skillet. And that pains me. Because if you don't know why Lost Prophets are bad, I'm not going to enlighten you. But the information's all there online. And Skillet are just music that shaped me, you know? I mean, actually, you know what? There's also All Time Low. Like, All Time Low very much like what always there for me in high school. And I don't want to go digging to see if they've done anything bad, but I don't feel like they've done anything bad, given that they're still popular after, like, 15 years, you know? One friend made a tape that was just a bunch of Stan Rogers songs, and we listened to it in the car. Aww. I like it when stories have cute little memories attached to them. Gives girls orgasms. But you're sitting here telling this like beautiful story about songs that you love and the memories associated to them. Meanwhile, John LaJoy is playing Pancake Island Radio, screaming about how he wants to have sex with your vagina. None. I want to put my penis in both of those things. Keller is a bad example. I would hope that's the joke. Guess I will learn that Helen Keller was a eugenicist? College sign language course. Go on, I'll allow the story. I'm intrigued. You may intrigue me. Go. Oh, Jesus, I did it again. I need to stop leaning in so close to my tablet and then leaning back because suddenly the world changes color. Ah. Kind of all the story there is. The deaf community hates Helen Keller because she was used to say, see, even the blinding deaf lady agrees that deaf... Yeah. Good old pick-me's. Gotta love 'em, eh? Maintains she had been able to see and hear until a severe fever as a toddler. That may be true, but it also may not be. Well, whether she belonged there or not. Not a great opinion to have. I need to remove this one as well from Pancake Island Radio. This was just a joke suggestion. Somebody wanted Ring Around the Rosies, and I couldn't find a good cover of it, so I found this one. This demonic one. And it just, like, of all of the things on Pancake Island Radio, this is the one that jars the vibe the most. And nobody actually requested it. Back to the vibe. Women are dumb and I don't respect them. Just kidding. I just have sex with them. Amy, we can't have too many political discussions on in Pancake Island. Also, Amy, show me your genitals. Your genitals. Show me your genitals. Your genitalia. Genitalia. Me again, still wondering why you're not naked. I should not like this song, but I love this song. It's so dumb. Cooking, cleaning, and vagina. Excuse me. Self-aware jackass, self-aware bullshit song is going down the jackass checklist and making sure he hits them as stupidly as possible. I know, right? Like, these aren't the opinions he actually has, otherwise that would not be on Pancake Island Radio. Yeah, I'm glad you get it, because I've had sometimes that song has come on and people have gone, Amy? Have you heard the lyrics to this song? Yes. Yes, I have, chatter. Got a problem with them? We love parody in this house and satire. Exactly. See, you get it. Speaking of genitals. Let's give these some attention. Jesus, I've actually been doing this colouring for 8 hours. I legitimately thought this would be like a 4-hour job and I could do the Gemma in the other 4. Well, I guess I'm not getting any March done in March. Oops. Stuff happens indeed. I mean, like, I'm happy with what I've done today. And I think I should very easily be able to, like, at least get this done. And that is, like, 1 commission cleared. Then this commission has literally been on my list so long that my commission prices have changed 4 times. This was initially a £25 commission. If I were to do this today, this would probably be about 130 on my current prices. The calm cover of this is on the character playlist for one of my anxiety lads, called Ike Does Karaoke. Right, I'm sure I missed somewhere, but... Oh, like the entire belt. That's what I missed. That was quick. Oh. Like, is a formerly mistreated golden retriever boyfriend in the body of an 8-foot-tall classic demon tank. Yes, sweeties who take better care of him. Aww. We love a happy ending. Blue Run reminds me of Gadget from Chip and Dale. This is Wolfie's character, put into the Mandalorian armor. Which you can obviously tell, right? Because it's such well done. Mandalorian armor. The blue is literally just a base color. I'm getting the shadows in first. I'm trying two different shading colors. Two new different shading techniques. This one is using a new paint style. This is using gouache. And this one is one I've wanted to do for a while. Is shading before you add the color. Mary Ellen Carter. There are several versions of that by Stan Rogers. Do you want the same album as before, the blue looking one? Bluey green or golden yellow? Yeah, they're both here. If it doesn't matter which one, then I'll just go for the top one. Warning, I haven't listened to that song in 15 years. I haven't been ready for the feels. It's completely fair. If you have to head off, then head off you shall. I have a few few songs like that just like, obviously I won't leave stream, but I will just go really quiet while they're playing. And, ooh, if that one reminds you of Gadget, what about that one? Oh, Jesus, I need to have a drink. My voice is getting rough. Rough. This is okay right now? I think it helps if there's a friend handy. Am I the friend? Do you consider me a friend? Oh, thank you, Maurice. I love making new friends. When does my friendship bracelet arrive? I'll throw yours across the Atlantic. I'm sure you'll be able to catch it. Oh, fuck. Ow. I untrimmed my back clips. Send help. You need to tell me your bracelet measurement, tell me what colors you want, and tell me your shipping address. Alright, my bracelet measurement is for pretty wrist size. I want all of the prettiest colors. And if you hand it to somebody on a boat on the edge of America, and say, get this to Amy in the United Kingdom, they'll know. They'll know how. I live by the Pacific, Missy. Oh, what, and every single mariner there doesn't have my address? Duh. Just the wrong damn ocean. Not for the determined courier. Come to think of it, I actually don't know my wrist measurement. You actually want a Macron braided or not wet bracelet? I can do that sometime. You do seem to be a very crafty person. Can also do beads. Wink. And crochet. My mother, like, really used to like knitting, but then she got carpal tunnel in her wrist. so she can't like use both knitting needles. But she crochets now because that only takes like the one hook, and she can crochet a lot easier than she can knit. So I've got a lot of crochet blankets. The one that is on my bed right now is just a really big pink, white, and blue crochet blanket that she made me after I came out. Right, Taylor, how do I want to shade you? Definitely not like that. Press the correct buttons, Amelia. Your fingers still work. This has hurt my eyes. I am taking a break to play Balatro. Oh, apparently I've got a break in 5 minutes anyway. So I'm going to do a run of Balatro, and then when I finish that, I'm going to go on break, and then when I get back, I'm going to finish this piece. Christ. You know, your mother always used to tell you when you were younger, if you stared at the screen too long, your eyes would go square. My eyes feel square. I was leaning into that tablet for far too long, looking at a bright blue color. That makes sense to me. It's like, I've always associated that, like, it's like the tired burning you get when you've looked at a screen too long. I've always called that square eyes for that reason. Not be a feeling I can identify and relate to a sensation to, but I can. What the fuck? What the fuck as in that makes sense, or what the fuck as in get out of my head? How did you do that? Well, it's simple. I paired visceral memories of childhood with a feeling that you can't quite explain. Sure, why not? Let's do that. And then we'll stock up on some points. Need to BRB, been sitting still too long. I also need to BRB soon. 1 minute 20. I'm going to finish out this run because you'll never get me off of a video game. But I need to BRB. But yes, you go do what you need to do. I will, depending on how long you take, I might be back by the time you're back. Have to go to bed, running in the morning, rub the house blind. That's the idea. I'm gonna steal all of the rest from this casino. probably play towards clubs here, shouldn't I? Apparently not. Apparently I should have played towards heart. But enjoy your run, Remedy. Thank you for coming by. It's been lovely seeing you. Late for my break? I know, that's why I'm playing Balatro. Right, I should really get some spectral, shouldn't I? Ooh, polychrome. I guess we're doing full houses today. Oh crap, I should have grabbed the Omen Globe before I left. I didn't realise this was the last shop. There we go, that'll keep me alive for a bit. See if there's a 3 of a kind in here, since apparently we're going 3 of a kind in flush mode. 4 of a kind? That's not 3 of a kind. I really need better deck fixing here. I'm gonna die, aren't I? Nope. I might still die. Nope, if I can hit the 3 of a kind, that nails it right. Not a good spot for an obelisk here, really. That's unfortunate. The deck isn't fixed enough to go for 4 of a kind. Give me 3s, come on. There's one. Still not 3 of a kind. Come on, game, this isn't funny. Yeah, I definitely die here, don't I? Alright, this has got potential, but I almost certainly die. Oh, what do you know? When that dies, I die, so I need a replacement. Back, you have fresh eardrops. It might that you have to keep the eardrops up for 6 more days, because it already feels noticeably better, but there's antibiotics, so you need to finish them out. You should always finish your course of antibiotics. None of these are ML8s. I need ML8. Give me ML8. Suppose that might be good since I'm, like, haven't got anything I'm going towards currently. I can go towards aces, maybe. Alright, let's do it. Let's do this and then this. Okay, that'll do nicely. Now I just need to get my 3 of a kind up. Because it's pretty pitiful right now. None of these help with that. Plant upcoming. Good thing that hit the trio and not the photograph. Alright, we take this just to live. Okay, we're a little safer now. I just need to make the hand more reliable. Should have put the Arcana first so I could get a Hermit. Never mind, no Hermit anyway. There's the Hermit. I should have done the Arcana first. God damn it. Annoyingly, this was a waste because it's doing nothing for my score now. And it's eternal, so... Ah well. It got me through the plant, at least. I know that. I would be dead if I didn't take it. It is just permanently costing me a Joker slot, though. We'll lose a king, a queen, a 10, an 8, a 7, a 3. There's a 3. Shouldn't have taken that, really. Purple seal's a purple seal, though. I'm sure trying to play towards odd cards. I don't need to. I've lost Odd Todd a while ago. Fuck. This is going to be expensive. And I think I might just die anyway. Nope, I got through. I need to save up because I want that paintbrush. That's my 4 of a kind versus my full house. My 4 of a kind's pretty good actually versus my full house. Start working towards that since I've got like a good amount of aces. I've got 9 aces in my full deck. I can start working 4 of a kind. Or not. Alright, the Balatro gods say we're doing Full House, so we're doing Full House. And that's why I don't like doing Full House. Doesn't get chips fast enough to be worthwhile. Can get the paintbrush, and not much else. Decreased level of play poker hand. Well, fuck. This might be my pivot point then. This might be where I move from Full House over to Four of a Kind. I can't get over the needle yet, so I need something to solve that. Alright, I guess the solution we're going with is get Full House back up. Or not. I'm supposed to yell at you about break according to the random bot. Yeah, I'm gonna finish this run out and then I'm gonna go on break. And I'm at ante 7 out of 8 now, so. Oh, you almost exactly can't see that from behind my give me money banner. I still haven't found a 4th Joker. Both good and bad. hate the airdrops, but I must admit they are helping. I could never put them in myself. I always had to get like somebody else, like my parents or my ex, to put them in. I was a little baby about them. This almost definitely does not make it through. But in order to play two hands, I need to get one hand. Oh, that's annoyingly close, actually. Do I have any more 10s or 4s? I don't have any more 10s or 4s. I almost impossible for me to make a full house. I can try for aces, I guess. Let's try for aces. There's one. Would be better to keep the 5s. Hey, there we go. Right. There's another full house. I am clinging onto this run with my talons. When there's not actively medicine soup in my ear canal, I am much less ow. That certainly was a sentence. More aces, more... Oh, or a blue seal. I think aces at this point, it's got to be, hasn't it? If I can't fix the deck one way, I'll fix the deck the other way. But as long as I can get a full house... There we go, there's one. So I know this full house gets me over. Let me see if I can find the blue seal. That was easy. There's the blue seal. $150 times 16, 265 times 22. I'm not going to fuck around with the needle, but I really do need to switch to 4 of a kind. Wait, what? I am sure I beat 220k with a full house last round. Ah, that sucks. Alright, I guess it's break time. I will see you all when I get back. Oh, hey all. I'm back. I'm going to do another run because that was annoyingly close. This will either go all the way or die immediately. Sure, let's leave it up to fate. Sock and buskin'? That's a good one to combo, but I got nothing to combo. Excuse me. That's a good chip, Joker. And I've got the wasteful voucher. No, I haven't. Or I've got the waste. No, I can't even do or. Gonna scream, my managers can't communicate. That's pretty standard across managers. I've had exactly one good manager. Alright, we'll take this. That gives us something. Sly is better for me now, and I can get another smiley face if that becomes important. Used to be better at it, but then the best manager became a high school teacher because he was sick of managing. Figured if I'm going to be cleaning up after kids, they may as well be actually kids. Okay. That's something. Fuck, I should have kept the credit card. Never mind. But I think this'll do for now. If we take you... That's some good econ. Which means I can take this. That's better econ. Stop making me go for full houses. Bunches they're all following his lead, and he's a chronic overachiever. Ah, I see. I think that gets me more. It doesn't really matter. This will get me over anyway. Alright, this is good. We're going well here. Immolate? Don't really need econ too much, although you're not doing a lot for me. Don't take the bait. With him gone, they're not as good at literally anything because he's not there to set the example. SWAT's gone, so we don't need to care anymore. Does it? Bollocks. Not as much as the people matter. I get knocked down, but I'll get up again. Right, what should I actually be playing here? Ooh, high card. Jesus, I'm about to get a lot of money. Frustrating part, he's your roommate, so you still see him every day, and I'm like, dude, you left me. Oh, that's painful. I couldn't imagine rooming with any of my bosses. Right. 3 of a kind probably gets me over. I will do it in 2 just in case. How much am I getting off a single high card? 2k. Okay, I'm not going to get nearly as much money as I'd hoped to. But on the bright side, I'm definitely not going to die. Roomies before we were co-workers? That's fair. That's more reasonable, yeah. Right, let me do this first. Actually, I'll make you into a gold card. And you into a gold card. Yeah, that puts me over. Good amount of money that round, though. Straight flush. Right, this gives me money to try and find a good Joker. Only got 3 6s. You're probably not worth it. I think you're more worth it than the to-do list right now, though. Look who's back. That might be something. Let's go. Face down after each hand played. That is actually a big problem for me. Okay, that gives me something. Guess we're moving towards flushes and we want spades. There's one. Ooh, a red seal though. Frontier tarot. Let's go red seal. I can use the worlds. Let's grade the gold card. Plenty of spades. Elaborate. Should have used that first. Ooh, I think you're better than Sixth Sense for me, almost definitely. None of these are good. No. Excuse me, I'm sorry. Oh, look who's back. That's plus 50 chips. That actually might be worth taking. I'll stick with a certificate. Do I want more hands or do I want more seal? Blacksmith, blacksmith. Let's get that queued up. Play me a D&D song. There are quite a few D&D songs on here, actually. Come on, wake up, tablet. Add to playlist. There we go. Pancake Island Radio. Thank you. That D&D song specifically. I mean, you paid for it. Ah, fuck. Oh, right. Purple seals are worth nothing to me. I've got the burglar. I can't discard, so I can't discard my purple cards. This is going to be expensive. Oh, come on. See if I can find some flush levels. Nope. Need to save money. Stop giving me full house. There we go. Now we're finally getting some flush levels. Wonder if I'm quick enough I can move that to there. Let me do this. It's a cool one. I've never heard this one before. Where are my worlds? Give me worlds. Come on. I'll take 2 hermits. You might be better for me. No, definitely not. I've got almost none of those. Immolate must have hit him. Madness is always fun. It kills me, but it's fun. Hey, it worked! You gotta be quick for that one, though. Jesus. don't feel like the grab is too important here. Let's see what's in the buffoon pack. Alright, that'd be nothing to me because I wouldn't get a discard. That was close. Do I want more? The flush or the money? That'll do. I'll go for one. Still no flushes. Oh, that... Is my flush good enough for that? Hey Google, what's 12 to the power of 5?
The answer is 248,832.
Wait, no. Hey Google, what's 12 to the power of 1.5?
The answer is approximately 41.569219.
That's also not right. Hey Google, what's 12 times 1.5 to the power of 5?
The answer is 91.125.
Currently worse. I do have blueprint now. Let's do this and then this. And we can test it. We can see how it works. You want spades anyway, so... We put that there and we see what happens. Yeah, that's way better with the blueprints. Right, now I can take this. Now I really need flush levels. Start leveling the deck back out. I need to get... parts. Fuck, it's not hearts, it's clubs. Crap. Fortunately, I've got time to... that's a problem. I might have just thrown the run. No, I've got enough hands to make this work. It'll be expensive, but it'll work. Okay, there we go. Jesus, right, I lived. I am so glad I noticed that. Still need heart. Yeah, plus you're a red seal, so that's just an easy take. Honestly, a negative might be worth it here, because, like, I know I can beat this. Shit. Spades. Fuck off, I want to use my negative tag. We want hearts. I keep forgetting to move this here now. It's less important, but it might still kill me. It's not gonna, because I've got 7 hands. Like, I can afford to be reckless. This is basically a free win. I should have sold the burglar going into this. I'm an idiot. Right, there's still hope. Let me metagame this. 1 trigger, 1 score, 2 triggers, 2 scores, 3 scores. It's pretty even, right? No, not even slightly enough. Fuck. Alright, back to Balacho. I can't believe I threw away that win. I'm so annoyed. Let me throw a clip there. I'll remind myself to go back and get that pain. Right. I'm gonna leave that shame on my screen so I can always see it. Let's do art. Right, what do I want to do now? Amy shading or Wolfie coloring? Do Wolfie's coloring. Oh, that's a very, very vibrant blue. I'm gonna need something less vibrant so that I can actually see the stroke marks I'm making. He to you two. Here goes swoop. Uh-huh. Client for this piece is Wolfie. She has the very swoopy fringe. She has taste. Probably blue raspberry. Well, she certainly fits the blue-haired lesbian stereotype. She has blue hair and pronouns. So no, I think she's actually got a boyfriend right now. almost forget this song exists. This is another one of my of my followers' favorites. Thoroughly enjoy this one. Should send it with my next resignation. I approve of that. Oh my god, Dirt Man. Can you guess who added this one? Dirt Man cometh. No, but I appreciate them. It was Eden. I knew I liked Eden for a reason. I'll let her know you appreciate her. Take the Reins by Vinnie Machi. I feel like there hasn't been enough gay romance fantasy adventure in the last few songs. I mean, if I were to pick 4 words to sum up my channel. This is a song from the Lesbian Hunter saga. Okay, those look more intentional now. Wolfie has actually just got isolated strands of white in her fringe. Like, not streaks, just like bars, basically. And I love her, but it's so hard to make them look good. Vinny is a classically trained opera singer. He can hit the countertenor note smooth and sweet as anything. Did a whole story album of folk pop fantasy adventure songs based on a handful of viral clips. I definitely recognize that, so I think at least some of them are on Pancake Island Radio somewhere. Still going, and I haven't even moved over to Jemmy yet. Turns out, learning and perfecting a new coloring technique takes a while. Taking proper breaks. Let me just throw this up. Let me just show you this run. This got to Ante 7. I have Blueprint. I have Ancient Joker. I have fucking Bloodstone. I have the Burglar. I literally said, in the mouth, play only one hand type this round. I literally said, well, this is just a free run now. There's nothing I can do to screw it up. And then sent a high card because I had the Burglar, so I didn't have any discards. So I can't send a flush. This happened, I shit you not, seconds after me saying, this is basically just a free run. I'll be back to the art any second. Do I go with what looks good, or do I go with the client's preference? These white bars look awful. Sorry, Wolfie, I can't in good conscience let you keep these white bars. Hold on. Let me do this. Sure you can come across some middle ground. Some elements don't translate across styles. So the issue is Wolfie's model was designed about 4 years ago, before V-Roid had like any good features. So in order to put streaks in her fringe, her model maker just gave her like 4 white bars that are like a very distinctive part of her design that literally just look like this. Did I see the redeems? Probably not. Let me have a look. Save 6 hours ago. Wrist rest time 6 hours ago. I think I can skip through these. Wrist rest 2.0 Balatro break. How did I miss that one? Alright, I guess we Balatro then. I'm so annoyed by this run. I literally just left it on in shame. How you doing, Eden? Was your nap okay? BRB ladies, and to get some dinner. Enjoy dinner. Mwah. Gonna go back soon, but wanted to check on your wrists and other bony bits. Well, my dong appreciates the Balatro break, thank you. It's not great on plasma. Nothing like satisfying your partner for an hour and 30 minutes just to explode for 2 minutes. How you doing, Jardo? I'll be timed out for 40 years. Do you not remember whose chat you're in? why not? Doing great, just fucked for an hour and 30 minutes, and now I need water like a fish. Send help, bring IV drips. Thanks, Carla. Glad you got your dick wet. Sounds like life's pretty good for you then, Jardo. So, like, I have to know, is she still there? Has she gone? Or did you just, like, finish off and then immediately go on Twitch to tell all of your friends? I'm going back to sleep. Enjoy the hanky-panky chat. Enjoy your sleep. I might actually just die here. Made it through. Okay. Chips were doing more for me than I thought they were. Christ, these planets are awful. I don't even know what planet I want, but it's not the ones I've got. I A return? A house burrito. Sure. Not a burrito in ages, actually. Oh, I should have sold this. Oh, wait, never mind. It didn't matter. Burrito full of tato fries and other goodness. That sounds disgusting, and when I say disgusting, I mean great. I need a better solution than Scary Face, and I need it soon. None of these are that. Homemade carne asada and guacamole, fresh cilantro and onion. Oh, that sounds nice, actually. Was a good cook? It fucking sounds like it, you lucky bitch. Yeah, this is starting to fall off now. I need something to fill my, like, 2 open Joker slots. Possibly 3 open Joker slots. That would do it if I had any Eternals. Anything in here? Not really. Still nothing great. I might die here. Only one hand type this round. I almost definitely die here. That ain't good for me. Alright, I'm gonna have to make the risky play. No, that will do nothing. All of my scorings come from the scary face. So I think my best play here is to play towards the jacks and the queen, so maybe this is the best hand to send. Nope. Alright. I do not understand this game at all. What you do is you play poker incredibly wrong. So you've got two sets of chips. You've got your blue chips and your red chips. These jokers at the top will generally either increase your blue or your red. The blue and the red are multiplied together, and you need to hit this score. Alright, that's the Bellatrix breakdown. Let's get back to the art. I also do not understand poker. It's completely fine. You don't need to understand poker. If you know how to play poker, you're at a disadvantage in Bellatrix. As I said, the trick is to play poker as wrong as you can. One of the strongest hands in the game is high card. It's not supposed to be. But with certain joker combinations and playing high card, you can, like, literally break the scoring limit. You can score not a number. That looks awful. I once won strip poker, not by being good at poker, but by having more layers on. Funnily enough, that's how you do well at poker. If you've got more to play with and less to lose, you're generally better at poker. They made a house rule in the group after that every layer of a specific garment type counted as a single garment. So my 3 layers of skirt would have counted as 1 skirt. That's beautiful. I love that. You already pulled out the... I think I still could have argued that a corset was neither a blouse nor a bra. Yeah, you already pulled out the alright, you can have my left sock. Wasn't even planning on playing strip poker that day. You were helping a friend move. And you wore a lot of layers for that? Were you not sweating the fuck through your clothing? In my streetwear. I always dressed like that in college. Fair. I mean, if somebody calls me up and asks me to help them move, I generally go in just like, you know, a t-shirt and my thinnest trousers, you know? When I do like slight amounts of physical labor, I sweat like hell. I did not at the time own any pants. I suppose actually that makes it better if you're wearing like a skirt, yeah. If you're wearing a skirt, it wouldn't be like as sweaty and bad. Right, how do your ears look? Are they mostly white or mostly blue? Mostly blue. A darker blue. Hate most pants, they're awful, they are leg prisons. I am a huge fan of tights, but then again, I'm a trans girl. Tights are different, they're stretchy and you can move in them. Oh, I wasn't saying, like, they feel like leg prisons and I disagree with you. I'm saying I also dislike pants. I prefer to wear tights. What's this song? Battling into True Dragonborn by Shara X. If you're ever unsure, you can use !song in chat, and it will tell you what's playing. Why do I almost recognize it? Have you played a lot of Skyrim? Nope, me either, so I don't know if this is from Skyrim. But I assume it is? Or, you know, at least a cover of a song from Skyrim. Do you play Clone Hero or OS? This sounds very rhythm gamey. You might have played it in that. I don't know, was this a TikTok song at some point, maybe? Sounds like the Genocide Undyne fight a little in places. You can kinda hear it. Right, I need the Mandalorian armor to see how it looks. like a dark brown bodysuit and silver chest pieces and armor. Let's get like a closer to black brown. Dig-a-dana, dig-dig-dana, dig-a-dana, dig-a-big-a-dana, dig before the hyena comes. Edge of Night. I can guarantee there'll be a lot of songs with that title. Who's the artist? Doesn't matter, but the one off the Lord of the Rings soundtrack is the OG. Yeah, there's a lot of covers of it. The Celtic Angels, I'm going to assume. I don't think that's the one, though. Capitalism, BRB, 07. Any covers or the OG is fine? I couldn't find the OG. I think this is a cover. Who did this one? It's nice. Celtic Angels, I think? Can I here do an up-tempo, more culturally hobbity cover since it's meant to be Pippin adventuring? Optimistic and danceable. I'm surprised something like that's not out there already. Lord of the Rings covers have been done to death. Like somewhere out there will be like a banjo cover of this song. Can you guess what stream this song was added to Pancake Island Radio during? Not a day for a hat. It's like, I know this is aimed at, like, 5-year-old girls. That is a fucking awful line. This is not a day for a tiara. This is a day for a tiara, not a day for a hat. You keep asking me, the fool with the worst guessing track record, to guess things. Pleased to meet you. I'm Princess Amelia Starlight. This song says, "Happy birthday, princess." When do you think this might have been added to my playlist? Eden's birthday? You got that wrong on purpose. I get birthdays too. Okay, this shading has actually worked really fucking well for this. Because now the bits that I'm, like, not as great at shading have already been pre-shaded, and I don't need to worry about it. I like that. I can see why other artists do it. I mean, I still need to top it up, but, like... Art, level up, gain. Little adjusting here and there is one thing, but doing the basing shading as a single step seems like a good plan. Yeah, so like, as I said, I see just a lot of people literally just do the base color and then shade, just so they know where to shade and they can just apply this as a multiply layer. And that has like massively helped me here. I used to do it base color and then shade every bit individually. Here's the question. To do metal, you normally apply shine lines like that. But the Mandalorian's armor's quite scuffed. Do I also put, like, flecks of dirt, maybe? And scuff lines? Or does that just look like it's not shaded there? Actually, that does look really good. I like that. Maybe break up the shines. Ooh, good one. Good idea. I like that. Let's see how it works. Was it this one I used? It was not. Was it this one I used? It was. Ah, yeah, that's coming together now. See, I normally hate shading metal, but this seems to be working quite nicely. Plus, I have the advantage of this is like very, very basic metal shading because it's a chibi drawing. If you can still see the bed there. If Amy can't pronounce this, she's late for her break. Ah. Jesus Christ, I've been live for 11 hours. It's 3 a.m. I am at the point where I could realistically finish this if I do 4 more hours. I would say 2, but like just the hair took me 2 hours. To be fair, the hair is the most complex part of the piece. But I'm gonna do Wolfie's base colors and Amelia's shading. Body is a soft little animal who needs gentle care. Yeah, but like I wanted to get 2 pieces done today. And I got about 3/4 of 1 piece done today. Alright. I will call it here. It is my day off tomorrow. I will use my day off to finish this. So I tried a bunch of new ambitious techniques. Yeah, that's the way I'm looking at it. Like, I've been drawing consistently, like calling myself an artist for like 4 years now. And every piece I do in those 4 years, I learn something new, something improves. Like, I can point to every piece I've done in the past 4 years, and I can point to what is better about that than the previous piece. Which is a really good feeling. It's also a really terrifying feeling. Build the new skills, practice and time. It's okay to take an extra time. I am okay with that assessment. Yeah, like, it's somewhat terrifying. Because I look back at older work now that I was like, oh my god, that was so good. And now when I'm looking back, I'm like, oh my god, that was so bad. Why did I think that was good? I'm looking at this now and thinking, oh my god, this is so good. One day I'm going to look at this and thinking, man, I could have done way better. Right. I am going to call my stream there then. It has been 10 hours. Thank you everybody very much for coming out. I am going to raid out. I haven't raided out for a while. I normally don't raid out unless I've got like a decent amount of viewers, because it feels a bit cheeky, like raiding into somebody with 2 or 3 viewers. But what I'm going to do, I'm going to go and find an artist who's only got 2 or 3 viewers, because they will appreciate the 2 or 3 raid. It's fun to be the voice of it's okay to be the it's okay to be kind to yourself. Damn, there's somebody on the front page, like literally front page of Twitch with only 150 viewers. I assume they've only just gone live. Alright, let's have a look. Category, art, tags, LGBTQIA+. Let's find a homo. So many of these streams have got may contain sexual themes. Let's try you. No, I'm sorry, your stream quality is awful. I'll come back to you. Just 1 second. This content is intended for certain audiences. This is a person who looks like they're doing character design. That'll do. Get hyped to meet this year's featured streamers at TwitchCon Europe. I would if I was invited. All right. I keep forgetting that I mute my mic. Thank you everybody for coming out. I will see you all on Thursday. Or that will either be on Fansly or Twitch, depending on how Maho and I feel. The intent is Fansly, but we've got a lot of comms to do. So probably Twitch. We'll see you all then. Mwah.